Hello and good evening. Whoop. Hello. Welcome to an illegal weekday stream. Illegal weekday stream because I had a lovely day today. And I had a lovely day today because I have the house to myself. I have the house to myself. I have this whole house to myself. Ah, it's wonderful. Oh, it's so wonderful. Ah. So delightful. So I cleaned. I took a really long shower. I went out at 12:30 in the morning and drove to 7-Eleven and bought myself a frozen pizza because I didn't like the leftovers that were in the fridge. It's so liberating. Oh, I'm gonna do laundry and go to the grocery store, buy myself a cake for my birthday. Oh, it'll be wonderful. It'll be spectacular. I'm very much looking forward to it. And yeah. Good times. Excellent times. Fairy Tale Mafia.
OZMAFIA.
I forgot to change it again. I'm gonna do this every time. There you are. Hang on, tell you what I'll do. We do like so. Put that where it goes. And then if I take this one. Hi, Mina. Welcome. Please do. Okay, and then that one can stay as it is. And then this one can just be for OZMAFIA. Like so. Why does it feel especially off? It is. This is maddening. And then like so. Good enough. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Good enough. It'll be fine. Yes, welcome back to the adventures of No Thoughts Nancy. I guess we left off here. We simply must have. Yes. Right, and we're hanging out with Plague Dr. Robin Hood. Yes. I gotta get into character here. Let me just knock my head around, get all those thoughts, just dump them right out. Is what Mr. Carmi and the others said about you true? There isn't a disease you can't cure?
ああ、本当だよ。死んでさえいなければね。
I forgot you're taking your mask off now. He's unmasking.
老衰のような定められた死以外は僕の手で防ぐことができる。できるはずなんだ。
Doctor?
ああ、すまない。少し考え事をね。とにかく医療に関して僕に不可能はないよ。今のところはね。
That must be tough. Tough? In what way? So if there's no disease you can't cure, does that mean you've never failed to treat one before? Well, that would be true. Isn't that a lot of pressure, that you can't fail? Well, of course I can't fail. The practice of medicine is all fundamentally about extending life. Patient's life depends on my success. I guess that's true. I just thought you might find those expectations a little oppressive. Or suffocating, even. Having someone's life in your hands is a serious responsibility. I know all about it. I'm so smart. I did feel that pressure at first. Really? Yes. It's not as if I was lauded as a talented physician at the start of my career. Theoretical knowledge and practical experience are very different. When studying, I could take things at my own pace, but the patient's condition sets the pace in the field. But it all adds up. It adds up and starts to dull you emotionally. Oh good. No matter how good or bad something is, once you grow accustomed to it, it stops phasing you. Your emotions flatten out in proportion to how much experience you accumulate. The body becomes merely a cadaver. You stop feeling anything about it. Delightful. Wonderful. Handling corpses becomes no different from waking, eating, and sleeping. It becomes very natural. Doctor? Oh, look at me. I didn't intend for this to take such a dark turn. Both you and I are alive. We should spend our efforts on more positive subjects. Uh-huh. Good talk. Good talk, buddy. That was delicious. Thanks for clearing your plate again today, Analius. Wait, no, wrong person. Whatever. Your cooking is so delicious that I just gobble it all up. Well, if you're not careful about what you were gobbling up, you might end up gaining weight. Oh. I mean... I get... Play the character. Play the character. Not a single thought. Not one. I'll be careful. Yes, please do. I'm not about to say that you're only attractive because you're thin, but I am quite fond of your present appearance. If Karmia's disgusting slop were to change your figure, that would be a tragedy among tragedies. Hey, don't you badmouth me like that so casually. Oh, don't get so mad. Your cooking was miraculously delicious this morning. Huh, are you serious? It's extremely unusual for you to praise my cooking. Indeed it is. Perhaps fire and brimstone will rain from the sky tomorrow. You must be enjoying my praise, but today's occurrence was a fluke. Please remain attentive and don't let it go to your head. Don't you get tired of looking down on people from way up there in the clouds? That attitude of yours is baffling. Huh? Didn't... Good morning. Oh, morning, Axel. I must have imagined it. Why are you looking around, Analius? Oh, no, I just thought I heard something at the front door. Hello, detective. Perhaps the sounds of No Thoughts Nancy here will lull you to sleep. Or maybe not. Heard something. Yeah, it's kinda bugging me, so I'll go take a look. Wait, I'll come with you. I knew it. Someone's here after all. Yes, coming. Annelius, don't just open the door like that. Huh? Hello, Annelius baby. Oh, I remember now. Oh, I remembered. Yep. Hansel, Greta. Call me that again and they'll need a broom to collect your remains.
ヘンゼル、グレーテル。
どうもどうも。アクセル、相変わらず全世界の不幸を背負った顔してんな。
うるさい。この顔は生まれつきだ。二人とも何をしに来た？
へへ、トリックはトリートってね。
はあ？
お菓子は間に合ってるからいたずらしに来たの。
Axel! Carmilla and Kirya came out to see what was going on. Immediately understanding the situation, Carmilla grabbed Annelius by the arm and dragged her behind him.
お嬢さんは危ないから下がってな。
Not a thought. Not one thought. But Axel is... Is there anything you can do for him right now? You're our guest, so behave like one. Stand back and tremble as you wait. We'll save Axel, okay? Okay. Please save Axel. Seems like we have a request. What should we do? Save him, obviously. Let's go, Kiri.
後先考えないバカはこれだから困ります。
Gretel clicked her tongue at how composed Kyrie was.
老快男、今日があんたの命日よ。
ワンパターンな襲撃、ご苦労様です。
Grabbing a shotgun from its mounting on the wall, Kyrie grabbed a handful of shells from the adjacent vase. Why do you... Alright, you know what? You know what? This is... You know how in video games, in fucking Resident Evil or whatever, you break a vase and there's like 12 handgun bullets in there? This is why. It's motherfuckers like this. Everybody's like, whoa, why are you putting your handgun bullets in the vase? It's this motherfucker. It's him. Skillfully loaded the weapon with practiced hands. After handing it to Carmilla, he repeated the process to arm himself in turn.
尻拭いをするスカーレットの身になってみろってんだ。
うるさいわね。あんたたちに関係ないでしょ。
彼の悲しそうな顔が目に浮かびます。
Well, 'cause that's dangerous, detective. What if it goes off by accident? And how is anybody else supposed to know that they keep their shotgun shells in the vase? So, like, if someone were to come in and grab a shotgun off the wall, like these two chuckle fucks here, they come in and grab a shotgun off the wall, they don't know where the ammo is. It's... precautions. It makes perfect sense, don't worry about it.
平気平気。負けて帰らなければ大丈夫だからな。
アウェーで勝てると思ってんのか？お前は本当にポジティブだな。ま、後ろ向きなやつよりいいけどさ。
今の私の悪口よね。許さない。皆殺しにしてやるわ。
Gretel pulled out a hand grenade with one hand, threading a finger from her opposite hand through the loop of the pin. I wish you'd give that... Oh, hey. Get up and stretch time. I wish you'd give that I'll kill you all thing a rest. Before she could throw it, Carmilla had closed the distance between them, his hands clamped around hers. When did you... Don't you underestimate us, beast, Gretel. With a quick chop of his hand onto her wrist, the grenade fell harmlessly to the floor. He kicked it behind and away from him with his heel, straight into Kiri's outstretched hand a few meters away. My grenade! We're confiscating it because it's dangerous. See? You see, they're so safe. They're so concerned about safety. Kiri checked to make sure the pin was still in place before dropping it into his pocket. The dangerous object now confiscated, he took aim at Hansel and fired without hesitation. Whoa! Isn't firing out of the blue like that kinda unsportsmanlike? The accusation of unsporting conduct cuts me so deeply, coming from someone who just showed up without warning to assault us. You're not going to die anyway, so just take a couple shots. Haha, no thanks. Gretel? Bring out the emergency backup. In response to her call, the bird on her shoulder spread its wings and flew into Carmia's face. Attack, bird! We can't escape from Blackquill. This is his cousin. What? Don't underestimate me either, bedhead. With Carmia distracted, Gretel twisted herself out of his grip. Her hand flew back into the same bag she'd drawn her grenade from. Well, bye-bye. The entire area was engulfed in a burst of light as a tremendous bang echoed throughout the hall. Flashbang out! Without a chance to prepare himself, Carmia could only stumble back, dazed and deafened. Flashbang! Ugh, a stun grenade! Well, it appears that the enemy has retreated. Why don't you sit down? How are you still okay? He turned toward the sound of Kiri's voice, still rubbing his eyelids. I predicted that this would happen. Kiri caught Carmia by his shoulder as he stumbled by, stepping onto his superior's foot and pulling him towards the floor. Wow! Still dazed, Carmia just fell to the floor. Look, just sit down and wait until your eyes adjust. You're just going to cause more trouble if you stumble around blind. Ow! If you're gonna do it, at least be nice about it. I'm sorry, I don't know how to go easy on people. He chuckled and then walked over to Axel at an easy pace. Axel, you're not actually that badly hurt, are you? He looked down at him on the floor, not even deigning to crouch over him for a closer inspection of his wound. Yeah. Axel lay face up, his left hand on his stomach. His glove was stained with fresh blood. I'm fine. You're not fine. We need to take you to the clinic. Oh hey, I know that guy. Even though you still can't see. Then I refuse. Why do I have to take care of Axel? Kiri? Yes? I wasn't asking for your opinion. Axel! Oh my, how convenient. I guess it is. Yeah. See, that's the polite way to do it, detective. Axel, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. He looks fine. See, he looks so fine right now. He's fine, guys. He's fine. But you're bleeding so much. It's just a little blood. Just have to stop the bleeding and I'll be fine. You really don't look okay. I'm going to call Dr. Crow. You really don't. No, it's fine. We're cool. It's fine. We're cool. She must be really worried about you to run off like that. Don't you smirk at me like that. It's disgusting. She could just leave me be. No, she can't. We've come so far. I don't remember how much longer it is.
こんにちはーっせ。
来たわよ。
おや、久しいね。あの日治療して以来のような気がするが、具合はどうだい、グレーテル？
医者なんだから見ればわかるでしょ。
Gretel was hurt?
小娘には関係ないわ。そもそも慣れ慣れしく話しかけないで。私はあんたのことちっとも認めてないんだから。そう、いいこと思いついたわ。ヘンゼル、小娘を痛めつけてやりましょう。
Huh?
この子なんでだ？
調子に乗ってるオズのクズどもを困らせるために決まってるじゃない。
おお、そうか。それは明暗だな。
診療所で暴れようとしているのなら感心しないな。ここは僕の聖域だ。問題を起こす気なら容赦なく君たちを排除する。
Oh, okay.
容赦なく？
薬は摂取方法を誤れば毒となる。いわばここは毒の宝庫さ。 メスで切り刻むのもいいかもしれない。解剖や解体には慣れている。
今日のところはこれぐらいにしてあげるわ。引き上げるわよ、ヘンゼル。
ああ、またな、二人とも。
You're really a doctor if you don't threaten some children every now and then. And they left.
ああ、簡単に諦めてくれて助かった。
When you were threatening them, you were pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'll cut a bloody path.
You were pretty good at cutting a bloody path there. I see. I guess I was right on the mark then. This place is full of dangerous drugs. It would be rather troublesome if someone was injured by handling them thoughtlessly. Take care that your curiosity doesn't get the better of you. Okay. I was just gonna chug this mysterious bottle I found, but oh fine, I'll put it back.
さて、怪我人が運ばれてくる気配はないし、お茶会でも開こうか。
Tea party?
ああ。そのテーブルにヘンゼルたちが置いていった菓子があるだろう。
Oh, when did those get there? Are you sure it's okay to eat them? It does have a llama on it.
いいさ、別に。彼らは菓子を腐るほど持っているし、生菓子はそのうち腐る。放置して価値を失うよりは、腹に収めた方が有意義だろう。お茶の用意をするよ。君はそこで座っててくれ。
Oh, okay. Do you take your mask off when you eat?
もちろん。このままじゃ食べられないからね。
Oh, were my eyes doing weird stuff? Were they out of sync? What's wrong? No, nothing. The difference between what his face actually looks like and that mask is just too huge. It always startles me. Oh, I took a drink of water. Maybe that was it. I guess I'm still not used to it since it's making my heart race. Yeah. Boom. Na-da-dum, ba-da-boom. Good day. Oh, Mr. Scarlet, hello! I need to see Kiri. Can you tell him I'm here? Of course, Mr. Scarlet. Also, I have a request. A request, Mr. Scarlet? Could you stop calling me Mr. Scarlet? Why is that? Because it's an annoying reminder. A reminder? Of when you said you thought I was a girl. You still remember that? I don't. I don't remember anything. You forgot? Of course I didn't, Mr. Scarlet. Miss Analius? I know you're a boy now. I just kind of figured you'd be happy if I made it clear that I knew. Clear that I knew by calling you Mr. all the time. No? No. I'm thankful that you understand now. But when you call me Mr., all it does is remind me of that incident. I'd prefer if you called me something else. Something else, huh? How about Scarly, Scar, or Letty? These are all awful. How about Scar? Scar, big tough Scar. How about Scar? I guess I can't do anything right. Then, Sir Scarlet. How do you like Sir Scarlet? Honestly, I'd prefer you just went back to calling me Scarlet. Okay then, Scarlet. I'll go tell Mr. Kiri you're here. Thank you. Sir Scarlet. Sir Scarlet. Can't have her call me that in front of other people, but it sounds so nice and manly. What a dork. Oh, if it isn't Scarlet. Mr. Carmia. Today... Oh, you had a meeting with Kiri, didn't you? Early as always, I see. Naturally. Don't you hate it when people make you wait? I guess. Well, I'm sure that if you keep Kiri waiting, he'll never let you live it down. I'm a little disappointed, actually. I really would have rather negotiated with you, Mr. Carmia. There are a lot of things I'd like to do myself, but he won't let me handle money-related negotiations. Just play nice with him. Yeah, I guess I have to. Excuse me. Where's Mr. Kiri?
すぐに戻ると言って出て行った。
Why do I jump every time? Why do I jump every time? I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I had a soda earlier. Sure, I'm blaming it on the caffeine. Oh, I guess I'll just leave this tea here.
ああ、
You must have a really hard job, Scarlet.
何のことだ。
Well, there was that incident with Hansel and Gretel last week.
ああ、そういう意味か。君が思っているほど大変じゃない。ヘンゼルとグレーテルの暴走は今に始まったことではないから。数ある仕事の一つに過ぎない。
Oh. Scarlet sure has a good head on his shoulders. As you should, Detective. Well, keep up the good work.
言われなくても精一杯努力している。
私としては頑張られると困りますけどね。
Mr. Kiri! Kiri motioned for her to take a seat, giving her permission to stay. She looked at the two of them and took a seat next to Kiri.
損害分ちょうどの額で納得する私だと思いますか？
というと、
新しいオブジェが欲しいと思っていたところなんです。あと私の部屋の観葉植物も。
待て。観葉植物ってなんだ。僕たちが払う金を個人的なことに使うつもりか。
賠償金をどう使おうとこちらの勝手でしょ？
それはそうだが、私物を買うのはどうかと思う。
いいんですよ。資産管理も私の仕事のうちですので。
See, this implies that she would have a thought. I think this implies that she has a single thought. Oh well. That's Mr. Kiri for you. That's him. Are you going to let him get away with this? What do you mean? I have no authority here. You're just gonna stand there silently while this travesty of justice occurs before your eyes. Yes! Well, that's all she can do. After all, she is just a guest. As the second in command of Familia Oz, there isn't a person in this estate who can question me. Not even Mr. Carmia? While Carmia may be able to best me in a contest of strength, he doesn't stand a chance against me in a contest of words. True! Poor Mr. Carmia. My, our idiot lion must be past his prime if he's getting pity from a little boy. Well, the reason for that pity is... Wait a minute. Don't call me little boy! What do you expect me to call you? You aren't exactly big. Oh? Yes, I see. What's wrong, Mr. Kiri? Miss Analius, please stand over there. And you too, Scarlet. Just what are you trying to do? Kiri was the last to stand up. He walked over to them and then crossed his arms, seemingly deep in thought. Then he tugged at the two of them until they were standing back to back. As I suspected, Miss Analius is indeed taller. What? You're lying. I am not. Would you prefer it if I brought in a mirror so you can see for yourself? No thanks. I think the reality of it would be too shocking. But no, I should be bigger. Right, Miss Analius? Yeah. We're the same height. I'm sure we're about the same height. I've never thought of you as particularly tall or short. Tall or short. Quite a punch to the gut, isn't it? Punch to the gut? Did I say something I shouldn't have? No, I'm glad I heard it directly from you. I know you didn't mean any harm by it. But I'm not about to give up. We might be the same height now, but who knows what the future holds. I'll have to work very hard every day from now on. Just you watch. Someday I'll be way taller than you. Tall enough to look down on you even. Good luck, Scarlet. Thanks. That's true. Never thought. And full stop. That's what I was looking for. Full stop. End quote. Amelia Grimm again. Robin Hood sighed, leafing through Axel's chart. So about Axel's condition. She glanced over at the bed. Axel was sound asleep, his wounds wrapped up in bandages. He's fine. He's sturdily built after all. He should wake up soon, and he'll probably be whining for sweets. Whining? He's not an animal. She smiled and let out a sigh of relief. I was so surprised when it happened. It was just so sudden. I couldn't do anything. Well, of course you couldn't. You're a civilian. People like you generally die without being able to do a thing. Thanks. Die. Yes, in battle. The Mafia and their little battles are so troublesome. Do they really think the work they do for the public good absolves them?
暴力を振るうのは勝手だなんていう人がいるけどね。誰がそれを治療しなくちゃいけないのか分かって言ってるのかな。意味のない抗争は減らしてほしいものだね。
Yeah, it's sad when people get hurt. Scarlet's good about that kind of thing.
スカーレットが
Yes, I heard it's his policy to try to resolve things through negotiation, not violence. I think it's nice when fights can be solved with words.
夢物語に過ぎないね。
Huh?
すべてを話し合いで解決できるなら、とっくの昔に医者は職を失ってる。あの子は考え方が甘いんだよ。
I think doctors would still have jobs. On account of illnesses and such, it's, you know what? I'm not a doctor, what do I know? I'm so happy to be able to I'm so happy to be able to go out with everyone on a weekday like this. Unlike Karmi and Axel, I do not have a surplus of free time. Kiri, stop acting like you're the only one who's busy. But it's true? Remind me again who went to bed early even though he was supposed to be working through the night. What are you, stupid? Work isn't something one should waste time on. Quite the opposite, in fact. Getting as much work done in as little time as possible is ideal. In the time it takes an idiot lion like you to finish one document, I've completed 10 or even 20. You should be getting down on your knees and thanking me, not complaining. This behavior is just deplorable. They've started fighting again. You two sure get along well. Huh? How on earth did you arrive at that utterly preposterous conclusion? You know how the saying goes. They fight because they like each other. Well, I guess that's not incorrect. Karamiya, you do get on my nerves a lot, but I guess we make a good team somehow. He may be annoying, but even Kiri has some positive aspects. Although sometimes he does annoy me to the point where I'd like to drop kick him. Good. Mr. Karamiya. But it shows some impressive self-control that you don't actually do it! It'd be a serious problem if the Don were to hit his consigliere. Whatever. That and it's not very mature to resort to violence. Not that you'd be able to convince him of that. It's useful against you, Karmiya. A wild beast is of no use if you don't train it properly. Wild beast? Mr. Kiri? Sorry, I got sidetracked. Italian. Axel? Oh, where have you been? Now that you mention it, he did disappear at some point. Well, This is Axel we're talking about. Surely he just stopped to drool over a pie shop. I did not. Was it a gelato stand then? It had nothing to do with sweets. I had an engagement. Our lackadaisical capital regime had to attend to an engagement in the middle of work. I'm sure it must have been something incredibly droll. Enough about me. Sir, please continue your walk. Oh, then let's get going. Mr. Karamiya, where were we headed again? Today, to the forest near the clinic. Is your name Karamiya? I didn't know we were going to the forest. Of course you didn't. I just made a change of plans. Now everyone, shall we? Oh, please wait, Mr. Kiri. What should we do, sir? We'll follow him. Kiri does whatever he wants anyway. He must really enjoy himself every day like that. Isn't that... Oh. Oh good. Things are going well over here then. Ande and Greta. I guess they're causing trouble today. It seems they never tire of such activities. When will they learn? Shall we be going, Signorina? Going?
アンデ軍団かっかれー。下等動物がいくら束になっても無駄よ。
Are we really going to leave them like that?
当然だ。僕らが入ればさらにややこしくなる。
あいつらにとっちゃあれも遊びのうちなんだよ。
As they watched, a fresh volley of grenades flew through the air. Seconds later, everything in their path was leveled in a rippling cacophony of explosions. This seems a bit much to be a game.
ヘンゼル、グレーテル、街中で暴れるんじゃない。この間の賠償さえ終わってないんだ。僕の仕事を増やさないでくれ。
問題ないない。アンデルセンを倒せばオールオッケーっしょ。
アンデルセン領を手に入れれば賠償金なんてすぐ払えるもの。
簡単に言ってるけど、この状況じゃ勝つことは無理だ。
スカーレットが加勢してくれたら平気っしょ。
僕は加わる気はない。
育児なし。その銃は見せかけなの。
なんと言われようが、僕は加勢するつもりはない。
アンデたちが優勢だ。今日がグリムの命日だな。
命日だなんて難しい言葉。バカのくせによく知ってたわね。
なんだと？アンデのスペシャルショットで燃やし尽くしてやる。
グレーテル、そこから離れろ。
分かってるわよ。
関係ない争いを見てたって面白くないだけだ。行こう、お嬢さん。
Huh? Wasn't there just...
おい、どこへ行くんだ。
The smell of gunpowder here is so strong. I have to be careful. She crept through the ruins, her eyes darting back and forth as she took in her surroundings. I'm pretty sure it was around here. She bent down and grabbed a large wooden board that had clearly seen better days. It was much heavier than she'd thought. It took all her strength to pull it up and away. I knew it. I thought someone was here. It's dangerous. Let's get out of here together.
怖くて動けないの。
That's fine. I'll carry you out of here, so...
いい盾。見つけた。
Huh? Before she could react any further, Gretel had her in an arm lock.
お姉ちゃん。
町の人間じゃないんだから死んだって平気よね。鬱陶しいあの矢の盾になりなさい。
Shield?
アンデの矢をなめるな。二人ともぐっすり串刺しにしてやるぞ。
A sudden gunshot cut off any further dialogue. The shot had come from Scarlet. He was holding his rifle, glaring at Gretel with a faint hint of fury in his eyes. Just a faint hint of fury. Just a little. A whisper of uncontrollable rage. Just a tad.
双方、武器をしまってくれ。グレーテル、彼女を離すんだ。
なんで？いいところなのに。
そうだそうだ、邪魔をするなスカーレット。
グリムとアンデルセンだけの問題なら僕だって目をつむる。だけど彼女はオズの保護下にある。巻き込めばただじゃ済まなくなる。だからやめてくれ。やめないものはこの銃で撃つ。僕は本気だ。
今のうちに。
グレーテル、君もだ。僕は必要なら仲間だって撃てる。
Scarlet put his rifle on his back and grabbed at the holster at his hip. He pulled out a dark gray magnum, which seemed inappropriately large for his small stature. My dude. Oh my god, it's fucking... It's Apollo Justice Case 3 all over again. This child cannot fire a magnum! No one dared disobey him, and calm soon returned to the area. You know what? You're so right. We continue.
話によればまた危険な目にあったそうじゃないか。
Yes, but I wasn't hurt. Scarlet stopped them.
そう、スカーレットがね。君という人は無鉄砲なんだね。忠告をいくらしたところで無意味だという顔をしている。
Correct. You think so?
ああ、僕が何を言っても遠からず君は再び危険に飛び込むに違いない。 負傷したら治せばいい。それだけの話だが、君の無茶っぷりを考えると心配だな。気憂を払うためにどこかに閉じ込めてしまった方がいいかもしれないね。
Maybe don't. Amnesia memories. Toma. The Diamond Boy. Me?
ああ、君をだ。誰の手も届かない静かで平和な場所に。
You're kidding, right?
当然じゃないか。実行するはずがない。
Oh, well, that's good.
とにかく外を出歩くときは気をつけることだ。この街は平穏そうに見えるかもしれないが、仕切っているのはマフィアだ。いつどこで抗争が始まるかわからないからね。
Goodbye. Anelius, are you up? Axel? What's wrong? It's so early. Were you still sleeping? Still? The sun isn't even up yet. Oh, I guess you're right. I'm on the night shift so often, I guess my idea of normal is a little off. I'm sorry for waking you up like this, but could you come with me? Someone's here to see you. To see me? Thank you for coming, Signorina. Mr. Carmia? Carmia was sitting on the sofa. As Anelius moved into the room, however, someone else clapped her on the shoulder. Morning, Anelius, baby! Sorry for dropping in on you at this hour. Hansel, Scarlet, Greta. Are they the people here to see me? Yes, that does appear to be the case. Kiri was the last to enter the room, carrying a teacup. He wasn't even remotely tense as he yawned and took a seat on the armrest next to Carmia. Would you care to take a seat? I'm fine. We don't plan to stay long. I see. Well, Miss Anelius, please sit down. Okay. What about you, Axel? Axel shook his head, instead pointedly leaning against a section of wall bristling with hanging weapons. He kept his eyes fixed on the members of Familia Grimm. After a brief moment of silence, Scarlet called Anelius's name. She jumped and straightened in her seat at the sound.
彼女を巻き込んだことを改めて謝りに来たんだ。本当にすまない。
謝る必要なんてないわよ。あの場所にいた小娘が悪いんだもの。
グレーテル。
わかったわよ。バカみたいにフラフラと飛び込んできたあんたを利用しようとして、 悪かったわね。
Yeah, that's fair.
おい、そんな言い方ないだろ。
うるさいわね。ちゃんと謝ったわ。これでいいでしょ。私もう帰る。
グレーテル、すまない。
Oh no.
ごめんな、あいつ今日はイライラデーみたいでさ。
グレーテルはいつもああだろ。
今日は一段とってこと。ここに来るのだってずーっと嫌がってたんだぜ。スカーレットに一日中説得されてやっと来たんだ。そこんとこ評価してもらいたいな。
It took him an entire day?
ああ、グレーテルは頑固だから。
説得するなら双子のヘンゼルの方が適任なんじゃないか。
それは無理な話かも。俺グレーテルにはやりたいことやらせてあげたいし、無茶してんなーとは思うけど怒る気にはなれないっつうか、悪ふざけには参加したいっつうか。でも巻き込んじゃいけないってのは学習したからさ、次は気をつける。
Yeah, okay.
しかし意外だったな。スカーレットが銃を撃つなんてさ。
Just, you know, silly, goofy mood, throwing some grenades around. You know? Just shooting off some arrows with the boys. You know, just a prank, bro. Since she was up already, she decided to join them for breakfast. She nodded to Axel as he took his usual seat nearby before turning to watch Karamia's back as he cooked.
はい、予想外でした。
Was it that unusual?
ああ、あいついつも銃を持ってる割にはめったに撃たないんだよな。
赤いローブも敵を威嚇するために身につけていると聞いている。
Kyrie, who was sitting next to an alias, giggled, his gaze still resting on the newspaper in his hands.
狙撃者にしては目立ちすぎる衣装ですしね。
Yeah. I'm Eepy. Ah. My, that was quite a yawn. Oh, sorry, I'm still sleepy. Well, that's only natural, considering you were dragged out of bed first thing in the morning. Axel didn't drag me anywhere. What are you talking about? Kyrie was speaking metaphorically. Yes, I was. Miss Analius is quite a dullard, isn't she? Yes, she is. I'm sorry. So, how did Axel wake you? How? He knocked on my door and that woke me up. Is that true, Axel? What's the matter? Yeah? Yes, that is the truth. I guess you're a light sleeper. Light? Yes, if you were more of a deep sleeper, a knock wouldn't have woken you. So, Axel, if she hadn't woken up from the knock, what would you have done? What do you mean, what would I do? I'd keep knocking on the door until she woke up. That's all I could do. You never even considered a wake-up kiss. What? Kiss? Wow, Kiri, isn't it a bit early for your mind to be so deep in the gutter? Carmia slid his arm between Kiri and Analius and set a plate on the table. Oh, that looks lovely! I like that reaction. Did getting a look at some food wake you up? What's so indecent about talking about kissing? I'd be happy to use some of my spare blue jokes? I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to provide our breakfast with a little background entertainment if you're so inclined. Blue? I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to. No thanks. What's a blue joke? See, she doesn't know either, but that's not surprising. Nothing you would care about, Signorina. Okay, you know what? I think that's the answer. I think that's what I need. That's it. I'm good. We continue.
ロビン先生、この間頼んでおいた薬を取りに来たんだが。
Mr. Carmia.
ああ、お嬢さん、またここにいるのか。診療所は遊び場じゃないんだってよく怒られないな。
怒らないさ。言ったところで彼女は来るだろうから。ほら、頼まれてた薬だ。
ああ。
なんだい？僕の顔を見つめて。どうかした？
どうかしてる。先生の素顔 久しぶりに見たな。
Really?
ああ、冗談抜きで数年ぶりじゃないかって、お嬢さんには分からないか。最後に見た時とあんまり変わってないんだな。
ああ、何かしら期待していたならすまないね。
陰気臭いマスクかぶらないでそのままでいろよ。もったいないぜ、色男。
嫌だね。僕は注目されたくない。
まあ、いつものカラス先生に戻っちまった。
Hmm. I like you better this way. Really? Because you're more used to him like this? Yes, his face always startles me. Startles you. Oh, should I not have said that? You seemed annoyed, so I tried to play along. I think you should have probably kept that to yourself. Oh. Poor thing. Poor thing. Oh? That's so like you, Signorina. You mean how rude she is. Rude, huh? You know, there are other ways you could say things, like how honest she is. And she's so bad at lying, even I can see right through it. Don't you think it's cute? Mr. Carmia, was that a compliment? It was, Miss Analius. You have to tell her these things directly. Really? I don't think he's complimenting you, although he may have a point about wording. Or perhaps perception is more the issue. Cute, Oh, she's hopeless. Oh, she's hopeless. There's nothing there. If you knocked on her forehead, it would echo. Please! That voice. Is anyone home? Please! Ande. Oh, an alias! Perfect! Just like a pinball. Perfect. Oh, or like the DVD logo. The DVD logo screensaver. Just boom. 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 Except it's all round, so there are no corners. You can't even get the satisfaction of the corners because it's round, you know? Shame. Perfect. You look a bit dumb after all. Dumb? That's what I said. No, wait! What's wrong? Beat you? And Auntie sniffled, as if only barely able to hold back tears. Mr. Mellis just doesn't seem like the type of person who would do that. Snow? I don't think it's snowing. I guess I kinda do, maybe. She rushed over to an alias. So, won't you buy some matches for me, little girl? My life depends on it. Andy. That's right, Mr. Carmia did give me a little spending money recently. Just wait right here, Andy. I'll get my purse. Thank you, little girl. She really is dumb. Yes, she is.
これはどういうことですか?
I'm sorry.
謝れと言ったのではありません。私は説明を求めているのです。何ですか、このマッチの量は。屋敷を燃やすつもりですか?
Of course not.
じゃあどうしたというのです?
おいおい、そんな言い方じゃ答えたくても答えられねえだろ。お嬢さん、絶対怒らないと誓うから原因を話してくれないか?
Okay.
私は誓っていませんので怒るかもしれませんよ。
だからそういう態度はやめろって。
怯える彼女ってすごくそそられません?
Moving on?
俺にはそんな変態じみた趣味はねえよ。
He said hentai. I heard it.
キリエも回りくどいが起こらないって言ってるから話してほしい。
Okay, well,
なるほど。アンデに売りつけられたというわけか。
yeah, I'm sorry for making you return these for me.
構わない。君の森は仕事のうちだ。
But didn't you say... But didn't you say you had the day off today?
それは確かに非番だったが、君が外へ出るというのならついていくしかない。
Is that like an order?
ああ、そうだ。
You have it pretty tough.
そう思うなら日々穏やかに生きてくれ。
Okay, I will.
しかしよりによってアンデか。無事返品できればいいんだが。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. That's a bad habit of yours. You shouldn't worry about me. And as far as Ande is concerned, she could literally burn you. More importantly, how did you buy these matches? You shouldn't have access to any money. Well, Mr. Karamiya gave me a little spending money recently. Spending money? Yeah, he said it was because I did the laundry. Oh, you learned how to do the laundry? Yeah, I can finally be of some use to you guys. Though laundry's all I can do. I can't cook like Mr. Karamiya, and I'm not clever like Mr. Kiryu. And I'm not strong like you, Axel. I can't do anything useful. I don't really mind. You are a guest after all. You aren't a member of our familia, so you really have no obligation to help us. That's why the Don gave you money, to repay you for your work. Repay me for my work? Yeah, if I'd done the same work, I likely wouldn't have been compensated. You're an outsider, so we have to compensate you for your services. I'm sure that's why you were paid. An outsider, huh? When you put it that way, it makes me feel a bit lonesome. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. No, I know. And I'm sorry. I just started trying to act like one of you on my own. I can't blame you for feeling that way. You've been with us for quite a while now. You're close enough to our familia that we can speak to each other this comfortably. Maybe it's about time you start thinking about how you want to live in this town. In this town? You mean... No, let's take care of the more immediate problem of these matches. Now let's get going. I don't have much of a way with words, so I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but I'll be right there with you. I got to talk to Ande recently. She sure has a lot of energy.
ああ、元気すぎてこちらが困るぐらいだ。
Really?
病気で来たはずなのに全力で薬を嫌がるんだよ。しまいには診療所を燃やすとか言い出す。僕にとっては迷惑な患者だ。
That sure sounds like Ande. Oh, that's right. You're married, aren't you, Dr. Robin?
おう。うん。そうだけど。
Do you have any kids?
そうだね。今はいないかな。
Yet?
いつかはできるかもしれないけどっていう意味。とにかく今はいないよ。
Oh.
君は結婚したら子供が欲しいかい？
Abso-fucking-lutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Mary?
ああ。いつかはするだろう。
Oh, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it since I don't even have a boyfriend.
そうか。まあ、考えられないのは今だけだろうね。君は社交的ないい子だ。きっとすぐに相手を見つけられる。
Really?
ああ。僕でよければ保証してあげるよ。
Hi, Neuro. How are you? That's very reassuring if you say so, Doctor. Is it? It's not as if I can actually make promises. I couldn't even set you up with someone or anything like that. That's not what I'm talking about. It's the sentiment that counts. I'm happy that you were thinking about me. Thinking about you, I didn't exactly mean it that way. Huh? Then how did you mean it? In a violent nature. I just said it for appearances. Surely you understand what an empty compliment is. At least he's honest. Yeah, you're right, she doesn't. That's all words are, after all. It's much easier to make an effort to say what the person you're talking to wants to hear. It's just like me for real. That way you don't make waves or cause conflict. You sound pretty firm about this. Yes, if I hadn't spoiled it, you would have gotten lost in La La Land and never come out. La La Land? What's wrong with getting lost in it? Isn't it nicer to do that than assume it was a lie? You certainly are stubborn. I ought to pray that someone who can lead you back to reality will soon appear. Yes, please do! Fucking... I can't. God, fuck. Oh,
ごめんください。
hello. Oh, so. You don't usually come by the mansion. What's the occasion?
ちょっと用があって、ここで一番偉い人ってカラカラだっけ？今いる？
Yeah, let me get him for you.
待ってください。
あ、キリエ、こんにちは。
ごきげんよう。ねえ、一番偉いのはカラミアだと言いましたか？
うん、言ったけど、違うの？
やれやれ。これだから森に住む田舎者は無知さにめまいがしそうです。
めまいって？
いいでしょう。オズファミリーの中で誰が一番偉いかじっくり教えて差し上げます。彼を執務室へ案内してください。
Okay.
ねえ、俺キリエの変なスイッチ入れちゃった？
No, he's just like that. I don't know.
まあいっか。この屋敷いつか入ってみたいなって思ってたんだ。
Really? I could have invited you over if you'd mentioned it.
頼んだってきっとダメって言われるよ。俺は無法者の集団ウォールフ玩具の一員なんだから。
You really don't seem like it so.
うん、威厳がないんだろうなってちょっと悩んでる。
さあ、用意しましたよ。
That's...
オズファミリーの輝ける歴史が綴られた記録です。
すごい厚さの本だな。こんなので殴られたら気絶するかも。
試してみます？
うん、遠慮しとく。
この記録を見ればどれだけ私がファミリーの創設に貢献したか一目瞭然ですよ。中身は見せませんけど。
We can't look?
はい、この屋敷の構図について詳しくありますから部外者には見せられません。
じゃあなんで用意したの？
見せびらかすためです。
That's Kiri for you.
キリエ、ボスの居場所は？
あ、アクアクだ。
アクアクと呼ぶな。ボスはいないのにどうしてソウがいるんだ？
一番偉い人にちょっと用事があって。
そうったらひどいんですよ。カラミアが最も偉いなどと言うんです。
実際カラミアさんは偉いだろ。
いいえ、どう考えても私です。
はあ。
何ですかそのふざけたため息は。
The most important in Familia Oz is... Well, gosh, Mr. Kiryu says he's the most important one. And he's really smart, so he's probably right. I guess it's Mr. Kiryu after all. Kiryu's what? The most important person in Familia Oz. What did you just say? Mr. Karamiya is the Don. In other words, Mr. Karamiya is the most important person. My word, your foolishness knows no bounds. You simply can't comprehend anything beyond surface details, can you? Surface? Karamiya is my puppet, a plush lion. Plush? Would you prefer it if I said he was crocheted? I don't think that's what she's objecting to. I know it doesn't mean much coming from me, but I feel bad for Karamiya.
うわ、なんだこの人数。
Mr. Karamiya!
お前ら、遊ぶなら下で遊べよ。ここは遊び場じゃないぞ。
遊びに来たんじゃないよ。一番偉い人にことづてがあってきたんだ。
Does it have to be the most important person?
らしいよ。シーザーさんがそう言ってた。
Mr. Caesar.
嫌な予感しかしないな。
そう言わず聞いてよ。来週襲撃に行くから首を洗って待ってろ。だってさ。
Attack?
へえ。
そうか。
Aren't you surprised?
ああ。相手はシーザーだからな。
襲撃しそうな顔をしていますし、声を上げるほどでは。
シーザーぐらいなら特別な警備体制でなくても撃退できる。
Oh. It's kind of embarrassing to be the only one surprised by that.
けど、どうして伝えに来たんだ？あらかじめ言えば余計に不利になるだけだろ？
シーザーさんの言うことは絶対だから真意はわからないけど挑戦状みたいなのがかっこいいからじゃないですか？
He did it because it's cool?
有言実行って感じでシーザーさんかっこつけなところあるしあと奇襲したらとんでもない目に遭うことも学習したんじゃないかな。
いくら襲っても無駄だということも学習してほしいですね。
Well, that's everything. Thanks for coming all this way, So. It's so weird to hear that from you after I just told you we were going to attack you. I guess it is. I'm glad I came today. Because you got to deliver Mr. Caesar's message? No, not that. I'm glad that I got to see how much fun you're having here. I mean, I'm normally down by the tower, so I usually only see you when you're eating. I'm happy I got to see another side of you. I wonder if they'd mind if you came over to hang out, So. Mr. Karamiya and the others didn't seem to dislike you. I forgot about this sprite of his. Where he's just... Eh? Yeah, I don't think so. When I'm over here, Mr. Caesar's all alone. Even if everyone else thinks he's no big deal, he's an important person to me. So I can't just come over here whenever. So... But... Now this stays between us, but personally, I don't want Mr. Caesar to catch you. I'm not confident I could save you right in front of Mr. Caesar, so just make sure you let the people here handle it. I'm happy as long as you're safe, okay, Analius? What a charming young man. We continue. I wonder if Mr. Caesar's really gonna show up. It had been so peaceful, she'd almost forgotten he existed. I wonder if he's going to chase and threaten to kill me. She was fairly confident that Karamiya and the others would protect her if it came down to it, but it was still weighing on her mind. Ah. Why are you sighing? Oh, did I? Yes, and quite dramatically too. You could talk to me about it if you're so inclined. I'm not terribly confident I'll be able to resolve your dilemma, though. Thank you. The thing that's bothering me is Mr. Caesar. Caesar? You mean from the gang Wolfgang? Yes, there was some formal challenge thing? So delivered it. I'm coming to attack. Prepare yourselves. Huh, so things like that really do happen. How curious. Caesar seems rather crass, but maybe he has more delicate sensibilities than it seems. You don't think much about the challenge? Not really. What kind of reaction were you hoping for? I guess what I'm saying is, whatever happens, I'm sure that Karmi and the others will be able to handle it, so don't worry. If an outside threat posed that much of a problem, they wouldn't be very good at protecting the town. I'm sure they'll get it sorted out. Hearing you say that really puts me at ease. Really? Things must be so simple for you. Gosh, they sure are. But Caesar. Caesar, huh? You repeated the Wolfgang's boss name over and over. Something about him bothering you? He nodded.
僕は彼らに一定の興味を抱いている。
About Mr. Caesar and his friends?
ああ。彼らは診療所へやってきてくれないだろう。健康状態が心配だ。
You're such a nice person, Dr. Crow.
そんなことはない。医者という立場上そう思ってしまう。いわば職業病だ。僕は優しい人間じゃないよ。定期検診ぐらいは受けてほしいものだ。
Mr. Caesar doesn't seem to be particularly well either.
ああ、彼は特に気になる。どこで漂白してきたのかと驚くぐらい真っ白だから。栄養価のあるものを食べているのだろうか。日の光はちゃんと浴びているのだろうか。規則正しい生活を送っているのだろうか。今度時間を見つけて出張検診を行ってみようかな。
Probably not a good idea. Huh? Do you really mean that?
半分はね。暇ではないし、ここを離れるのは不安だから実行に至ることはないけど、それほど彼らの体が気になるんだよ。
I wonder what business Mr. Karamiya has to take care of. Beats me. There's no reason I would know. Hang on one second. Ooh. And just a little. Almost immediate. Almost. No. I said almost immediate. You can find out once we get to the meeting. Well, of course. Warm afternoon rays of light fell from the sky. Anelius and Axel were making their way down the main street toward the tower as Karamiya had called for them. Oh. What's wrong, Mr. Axel? Axel didn't respond. Instead, he crouched down where he stood. He picked a piece of paper off the ground and stood back up. It's trash. I wonder who threw it away, he said, tossing it into a nearby garbage can. There was even a garbage can right there. Yeah, I can't imagine someone would pollute on their own territory. Are you something of a neat freak, Axel? I mean, you prefer things to be clean, right? Isn't clean better than dirty? Yeah! So in other words, yes. Oh, I get it! No. Don't say no before you even hear what I'm gonna say. Well, I'm just telling you ahead of time. Your conjecture is wrong. Well, try me. How should I say this now? I guess I was just wondering if you liked picking up trash, Axel. Why are you sighing? Never mind. Let's get going. Mr. Karamiya is waiting for us. Signori? Oh gosh. Oh, I did ignore the last get up and stretch time. Let's go do that real quick. Not one thought. Signorina, Axel, over here. Mr. Karamia and... Good afternoon. Please don't just stand there and stare at me. It's creepy. What a surprise! I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Mr. Kiryu. Oh, did I forget to mention it? Karamia, were you trying to exclude me? You're the absolute worst. I've misjudged you. Of course not. I just forgot to tell the Signorina. You two must be thirsty. Order whatever you like. It's on me. Oh, thank you so much. I'll have a double cappuccino. You can get your own damn drink. A festival hosted by Familia Oz? Indeed, it's a fair bit smaller in scale than the beauty pageant, but an event is an event. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. That's so exciting. A lot of shops will be participating, right? I can't wait. They'll be selling all sorts of stuff in the stalls. It's pretty exciting. Well, I do hope you can set aside that excitement until the day of the festivities. We have some things to sort out first. After consulting with Karamia, we've decided to incorporate your perspective into the festival this time. That's why we called you out here, Signorina. My perspective? Are you sure? What a strange thing to say. You're a woman, aren't you, Miss Analius? Alright. Pot, meat, kettle. Well, of course, but it feels like a really big responsibility. It's just a festival. You don't need strength for it. All you have to do is tell us what you want to do. Axel opened his mouth slightly, but stopped before he said anything else. What? Underneath the gaze of everyone else, Axel closed his mouth and hung his head instead of continuing. What's wrong, Axel? I'm not a woman. Yeah, no. Well, that much is obvious. So that means my opinion shouldn't be reflected in the festival. Oh, did you have an idea for the festival, Axel? Axel looked at Analius and nodded. It's not like I was saying that the Signorina was the only one who could give suggestions. It's rare to hear you speak up like this. Why don't you tell us what you're thinking? With a tentative nod, Axel put his hands on the table as if bracing himself. I think we should have a chocolate river. A river of chocolate. Step 1, we set up a path full of hot chocolate that runs throughout our territory. Okay. Step 2, people dip items into the river and eat them. I think it'd be tasty. So you want to have a big chocolate fondue event that runs throughout our whole territory. Exactly. Rejected without question. But why? Not only is it far too grand in scope, I can't even begin to understand what you find entertaining about it. If you absolutely must do it, you can set it up in your own room and enjoy it by yourself. That is all. Let's do it in the mansion. Yeah, let's do it. Sounds great. If we can't do it for the festival, let's do it at the mansion. At the mansion? Yeah, I'm sure if we did it in the yard. No. Mr. Kiryu, if you do it out in the yard, you'll attract ants, and following the ants will be even larger animals. I can't allow it. Oh. So we can't? Oh, come on, Kiryu, cut them some slack. Don't crush their spirits. Analius, Axel, I think a chocolate river might be a bit overkill, but how about I buy you a chocolate fondue set? You'll have to make do with that. Yes, sir, I will. Isn't that wonderful, Axel? Mr. Karamia is such a nice person. Oi.
来たぞ、オズ。
Oh, hey. A cool voice cut into the conversation. When Analius turned around, Caesar was standing there behind them. Karamia let out a frustrated sigh and waved his hands as if that would somehow shoo him away.
帰れよ、ウォルフガング。帰れと言われて帰るバカがどこにいるか。
いないなら、あなたが第一人者となればいいんじゃないですか？
こっちは祭りの準備で忙しいんだ。お前の相手はしてられないんだよ。祭り？
Yes, Familia Oz will be hosting a festival next week.
おい、それはシーザーに伝えるべき情報じゃない。
Oh, sorry.
気にするな。もう言ってしまったことは仕方ないさ。
祭りがあるという情報はカラミアが先にばらしてしまいましたしね。
まあな。
来週なのか。
そうです。ですからあなたに構っている暇はないんです。
今日でないことは薄々いや知っていた。今日は様子を見に来たんだ。貴様らの恐怖に怯える顔を見にな。獲物、来週には貴様は俺のものとなる。泣いてもわめいても無駄だぞ。少しは怖がれ。
Oh, I'm a little afraid, so don't worry.
貴様好きなだけ油断するがいい。最後に笑うのはこの俺だ。じゃあな、バカども。
See, that's your problem, Caesar. She's too stupid to be scared. She can't comprehend that she's actually in danger, so there's no fear. Bye.
敵のテリトリーに単身乗り込んで喋り倒す方がよっぽどバカだと思いますけど。
だな。あいつ変わってるよな。
変わり者だから無職の森暮らしなんでしょ。
Good morning. Well, you're here early today. Yes, Mr. Karamiya wanted me to deliver this to you. To me. Homemade pancakes from Mr. Karamiya. He told me to bring you the leftovers. Oh, well, please tell him thank you for me. I will! Do you always open the clinic this early, Doctor? I'm a bit at a loss for how to answer that. Technically, the clinic does have set hours, but practically speaking, it's always open. I never know when an emergency case will roll in. Really? It must be hard to deal with that all by yourself. It's not really. I'm used to it. Is that something you can get used to? You should get some help. If it's open every day, then he must not go home. I wonder how his wife feels about that. Dr. Crow, do you live with your wife?
ああ、当たり前だろう。夫婦なんだからさ。どうしてそんなことを尋ねるんだい？
Doesn't your wife get sad? Sad? Yes, if you're always at the clinic, you must not go home much, right? I just thought your wife might be sad waiting for you like that. I mean, I know I would be. That's just what I ended up imagining. Oh. She's a very understanding person. I don't think she would be sad. Oh, really? I guess she must be really mature then. Yeah, that she is.
あれこれ考えるのは君の自由だけど、僕自身のことは放っておいてくれないかな。
What a charmer.
プライベートを踏みにじって何が楽しいんだい？
Sticking my nose in?
いや、君は干渉しようとしている。たとえ無意識だとしても、それを受け入れることはできない。出会って間もない君に何の権利があるというんだ？
Doctor?
今日はもう帰ってくれないか。僕がもっとひどいことを君に言ってしまう前に。
Doesn't like talking about his wife, Lots of reasons for that. Were you waiting long? Oh no, I just got here. I'm sorry for making you accompany me today of all days. I'm accompanying you precisely because it's today of all days. There will be more people around because of the festival. I have to remain focused on keeping you safe. Thanks! Mr. Caesar did say he'd be showing up. Thank you! I feel much safer knowing you'll be with me, Axel. You're welcome. Hello, Signorina. Axel, are you enjoying yourselves? Mr. Karamiya, Mr. Kiryu? We were just about to take a look around. You know, I guess she's greeting them, But whenever anyone appears, she just says their name. She doesn't say like, oh, hello, Mr. Karamiya. She's just like, Mr. Karamiya. Whatever. It's like, wait, hang on. I recognize you. It's like when you show a child a flashcard and they're like, giraffe! You know? Really now. Well, please, go on ahead. Kiryu smiled as he opened his arms wide before Axel and Anelius. He had a candy sitting in each palm. What? Gifts. Today is the day of the festival. It's special. Gee, thanks! Thank you, Mr. Kiryu. No trouble at all. It's so delicious. See, Karamiya? Well, of course it's delicious. Kiryu gave a mischievous smile and Anelius cocked her head to the side. Yeah, that's true. Poor thing. Poor thing, constantly sacrificing herself like that. Man. Why are you smiling? It's just kind of amusing to see someone eat a poisoned candy and call it delicious right before your eyes. Poison? I swallowed it! Kiryu, how dare you? Why? Why poison? Well, Karamiya's handmade candy couldn't be anything but poison after all. What? Mr. Karamiya's handmade candy. I made it at one of the booths over there. It turned out pretty good, right? Soft and tasty? Yeah. Right? But man, calling it poison is pretty uncalled for. You can't really blame me for calling a spade a spade. You say that, yet you finished the rest of them off yourself. You just wanted to insult my handiwork again, didn't you? But! Be gone! But! Well, I guess you could say that. I feel kinda exhausted from all this. Of course you do. Keeping up with Kiryu is tiresome. So there you are, my prey. Mr. Caesar! How punctual. You certainly are earnest. He is an imbecile. An earnest person wouldn't be brandishing a sword in town like that. Well, I guess you have a bit of a point. Stand back, Anelius. Okay. Have her stand back all you like, but I'm still taking her. I announced my intentions earlier. I demand a duel. A duel? Yes, a duel. If I win, you give her to me. If I lose, I'll withdraw. I'd appreciate it a lot more if you killed yourself out of embarrassment instead. In Minecraft. What do we do, Kiryu? Why not take him up on it? It might be a nice spectacle for the festival. You sure have some nerve. See, this would be our check normally. If we were pursuing one of the Oz boys, this would be our check. But, we're not, currently. So it's just kinda... It was a fun surprise to see who we got.
ほう、ボス自ら名乗りを上げるとはな。
前に言っただろ、オズファミリー主催の祭りだって。ボスとして暴れん坊の狼ちゃんは見逃すわけにはいかないのさ。
銃しか使えない弱虫の軟弱者が何を言っている。来い、この剣で切り刻んでやろう。
切り刻まれて喜ぶ趣味はないのでね。キリエ、俺にも剣を。
はい、これで負けたら笑いますよ。
お前はいつでも俺のこと笑ってるくせに。負けないさ。お嬢さんの手前、かっこ悪い姿は見せられない。お嬢さんはお前には渡さない。
I like how he just had a sword. See, we don't even have a choice anymore. We're locked in, baby! Safety save, just in case something happens. can't get Dr. Crow's wife off my mind. If you won't tell me about her, maybe I can ask someone else.
ロビン先生の奥さんについて？
Yeah, I thought you guys might know about her.
ああ、うん。どうするキリエ？
どうすると言われましても、質問を受けたのはあなたでしょ？私は関係ありません。
あるだろう。お嬢さんはカラミヤさんたちって言ったんだ。お前も含まれてる。アドバイスをくれよ、コンシリエーレ様。
はあ、そうですね。
Yes?
私とカラミヤは黙秘いたします。
Silent?
ええ、その件に関しては何も言いたくありません。これでよろしいですか、カラミヤ？
ああ、力になれずにすまないな、お嬢さん。
Axel, do you know anything?
ボスは黙っていたのか？
Yeah, he said he didn't want to talk. Kiryu too.
そうか。だったら僕も黙秘しなければいけない。
You too?
ああ、カポレジームとして彼らの判断に沿うべきだと思う。それに気軽に話せることじゃない。
No one would talk to me about it. Why won't they tell me anything? What do you mean? He told us his wife was alive. Why would he lie? I'm sure she's perfectly fine. I mean, she's so alive, I'm sure of it. She's absolutely alive. Oh, if it isn't Miss Analias. Mr. Kiri, Axel. Shush! It was just another day, with people going about their business along the main street. Analias's hair flew about as she turned to face Kiri and Axel. Kiri stood rather pointedly unburdened next to Axel, who was carrying a large bag. Whatever are you doing here? Are you lost? Oh no, I'm just taking a walk. What about you two? Shopping. Oh really? You look like you're getting along well. We absolutely are not. Indeed, please don't say such disturbing things. Sorry. But if you're shopping together, I'm only carrying his things because I'm his subordinate. Like he said, Axel is just acting as my cart. Why couldn't you have just brought one of those instead? Because I don't want to. I don't care to dirty my own hands. I hate the thought of so much as pushing a cart. Ugh. I know. Why don't you walk with me if you have nothing better to do, Miss Analias? Are you sure? Of course. If nothing else, you'll certainly make for more stimulating conversation than Axel. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll join you. How wonderful. Well, of course, I didn't think there was any chance someone as lacking in responsibilities as you could refuse the offer. Thanks. Oh, I know. Kiryu spun on his heel and walked back toward Axel. He stuck his hand into the bag Axel was carrying and groped around for something. I'll give you this. What a pretty tulip! Are you sure it's all right? Certainly. The owner of the flower shop happened to give it to me while I was shopping. It's basically trash anyway. That's why it reminded me of you. Holy shit! I love him. I adore this terrible man. He sucks. I love him. God fucking get out of here. No, hang on. Shit. Hit the wrong button. My goodness. Let me... real quick, just... there. I've put it on followers only. That way at least I'll see him coming. Thank you very much, Mr. Kiri! Over her head. Right over her head. Just... she didn't even think anything of it. Why would she? It was no trouble at all. Christ. Isn't this... Their walk ended in Familia Boots territory. Annelius had frozen in her tracks, but Kyrie walked right by her without a trace of concern and went inside. The meeting room. It's been quite a while since I last came here with you. It really has. Maybe I should say something like, it really takes me back. The first time she'd been brought here was right after she'd woken up in town. Back then, she'd hardly known left from right when she'd been presented to the mafiosi. Now, she still doesn't. She touched the table, remembering how nervous she was. Oh, you're back, Miss Pache. It's odd to see you here, Kyrie. Well, there's a time for everything. Pache repeated the last few words of Kyrie's response to herself before looking over to Annelius.
彼女も同席させる気か?
はい。買い物のついでにこちらに寄りましたので。
会合のついでに買い物だと言ってくれ。大切な集会だろ。
決まったことをつらつらと述べるだけの会合ですよ。それほど重要だとは思えません。
いいや、重要だ。年で一番大きな祭りだぞ。悪いが部屋から出て行ってくれ。
Mr. Kiri?
すみませんね。絡み屋風に言うところの猫姉ちゃんは頭が硬いんです。
猫姉ちゃん?
アクセル、彼女についててあげてください。
わかった。
I wonder what they're talking about in there.
気になるか?
Yeah, a little. Oh, but you don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
別に。キリエの言った通り、僕もこの会合は重要だと思っていない。祭りの打ち合わせをしているんだ。
Festival? Didn't we just have that? No. I'm gonna go with no, detective. I'm gonna go with no.
あれはオズファミリー主催の祭り。今度行われるのは全ファミリーによる合同主催の1年で一番大きな祭りだ。流星群祭りといって、その日の夜空は流星で埋め尽くされる。
Shooting stars? That must be pretty.
曇ってなければな。
Does it ever get cloudy?
もちろん、必ず晴れるわけじゃない。だが、僕が知る限り、流れ星が見えなかった年は数回しかない。きっと見られるはずだ。
Oh, I can't wait. But I feel like all these festivals are gonna make my head spin. It does that already, dear.
目を回してこけないよう気をつけることだ。
I will! The Mafia family must... families... must get along pretty well if they're hosting a festival together, right? No.
そんな気持ち悪いことを言わないでください。
Kyrie came out of Familia Boots' castle with soft footsteps. It just doesn't feel right unless everyone's not getting along, he smirked. Mr. Kyrie!
終わったのか?
ええ、なんともつまらない会合でした。つまる会合なんてそもそもありませんが。
We're still locked in, baby! Mr. Karami and the others wouldn't tell me about Dr. Crow's wife. You know, she's too stupid to consider that perhaps there's a good reason why He doesn't want to talk about her, and she should respect that. But, you know, there's just... that would require thinking. I wonder who else I could ask. She sighed, watching the people walking to and fro. Ah! She saw a familiar figure in the crowd and ran up to it. Miss Pache! Hmm? Oh, aren't you Familia Oz's... an alias? Hello! Oh, that's right. That was your name. What is it? Do you need something? I wanted to ask you something about Dr. Crow. Pache gave her a quizzical look.
カラス。ああ、ロビンフットのことか。やつがどうした？
You wouldn't happen to know anything about his wife, would you?
何かとは？
Anything at all. I just want to know about her.
聞き込みはロビンフットの許可を得て行っているのか？
Thank you, Utanya. Thank you, Utanya. No, I just started on my own. He always gets mad when I ask him.
まあそうだろうな。想像に難くない。ロビンフットが拒んだのであれば、私も話すことはできぬ。奴のためにも聞き込みをやめろ。
For his sake?
ああ、嫌がらせのために聞き回っているのではないだろう。
Of course not.
ならば、即刻やめることだ。好奇心は猫をも殺す。奴のことはそっとしておいてやれ。
Oh, did that happen last week? Yes, Axel was carrying Mr. Kiryu's things. Axel really has it tough. It's not just Axel. He's made me carry his stuff or run errands for him plenty of times. No one in Familia Oz can defy Lord Kiryu. He's such a princess. Princess? That's so cool! A princess? That sounds kinda cool. It fits Mr. Kiryu so well. I don't know about cool, but it does suit him, doesn't it? Ordering everyone around and not lifting a finger himself, he really lives up to the name. But don't tell him. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. I wonder what I should do. I'm begging you, Signorina. Okay, I won't tell him. Oh, what a relief. You really had me scared there. That almost sounded like something Kiryu would say. He's the only one who messes with people like that. You're not going to turn into someone like him, are you, Signorina? Looks ominously at camera. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, Signora. Hello, Miss Idol. My, I thought I saw some familiar faces in the middle of the street, so it was you two. I thought you were going to blow me off, but I'm in a good mood today, so I'll let you be. Well, I'm very grateful for that. Miss Heidi, did something nice happen to you? Now that you mention it, that must be it. I almost never see the Signora in such high spirits. Kashira, Kozoji Kashira. Have you heard? Well, you see, the you-know-what is coming up. You know. You know what? It starts with an M and ends with an ing. You know what I'm talking about. Starts with an M and ends with an ing. Mango throwing. Mouse hunting? Mating? She wishes. As much as I want to pick a stupid answer, I'll just, well... It's gotta be the mango throwing. Mango throwing? What? Are you an idiot? Seriously, is there something wrong with your head? Mangoes. Wouldn't that hurt? Are you really that stupid, or do you think you're funny or something? I honestly can't tell. I guess you're just as hopelessly ignorant as you look, little girl. The correct answer is the meteor shower gathering. Meteor shower. Oh, is that the festival Axel was talking about earlier?
流星群祭りが待ちきれないわ。ちなみに
小娘は何をお願いするつもり？ちょっと教えなさいよ。
Wish?
もう教えないつもりなの？小娘のくせに憎ったらしいわね。
おいおい姉さん、そう凄むなって。きっとお嬢さんは知らないんだ。お嬢さん、流星群祭りのことはもう知ってるか？
Yes, it's a festival where you can see a bunch of shooting stars.
確かにそうだが、祭りのメインは星を鑑賞することじゃないんだ。その日、流れ星に願い事を託すと叶うって言われているんだ。
Really?
ああ、いや、本当に叶うかどうかは知らないけどさ。お嬢さんみたいな若い女の子はその伝説に夢中なんだぜ。
私だって夢中よ。絶対叶えさせるんだから。
What are you wishing for, Miss Heidi?
小娘のくせにいい質問をするじゃない。私ね、健康器具を頼むつもりなの。寝るだけで痩せられるやつね。
An exercise machine.
私、今のままでも十分可愛いけど、上を目指したい主義なのよね。
努力して痩せるっていう選択肢はないのか？
バカね。今を持て余してるあんたたちと違って、私は痩せるために使う時間がないの。願いが叶わなかったらペーターに命令して夜空にある星全部撃ち落とさせるんだから。
うわ、流れ星も大変だな。
Oh no, I'd let Peter shoot me out of the sky. Hmm? Hello, Dr. Crow.
君か。驚いた。もう来ないと思っていた。
Me?
ああ。厳しいことを言ってしまっただろう。さすがの僕も反省していた。軽く流すとか、他にも方法があったはずなのに。大人げない態度をとって悪かったね。
Oh no, it wasn't your fault at all. It's mine for saying all those things without even thinking about it. Well, I guess that's not inaccurate either. What's the matter? That was a pretty quick turnaround. It's true though, you do always speak without thinking. Thanks. I was actually quite shocked that you were even aware of it. He knows us so well. Oh, well, I'm sorry for shocking you. That wasn't the point. She cleared her throat and then looked him straight in the eye. To be honest, I was asking around about you.
僕のことを一体誰に？
Mr. Karamiya, Mr. Kiri, Axel, even Miss Pache.
それはまた規模の大きな調査だね。それで彼らは君に何か教えてくれたかい？
Whole lot of nothing. They were fucking useless. They didn't tell me anything. Miss Pache even got mad at me and told me I shouldn't be asking around. She's probably right. If I'm going to find out from anyone, it should be you. But I'm sorry for doing something so rude. I won't do it anymore, so don't worry.
僕について嗅ぎ回っていたなんて全く知らなかった。こうやって告白されなければ気づかないままでいたのに、どうして話そうと思ったんだい？
I can't hide it from you. I did something I shouldn't have. I thought I should tell you and apologize.
そうか。君は僕と違って正直なんだね。僕の家族のことは決して秘密じゃない。君も知っているように、事情を知っている者は少なくない。ただ、僕はそれを言う勇気を持ち合わせていないんだ。言ったところで何かが変わるわけでもないんだけどね。
Doctor?
君にならいつか言ってもいいかもしれない。
Really?
ああ。妻に会わせてあげたいとも思っている。彼女だって きっとそう願っているに違いない。
Well then, I'll be patient. I can't wait to meet her. No, you're a patient, darling. You're at the clinic, but boo doo doo, boo doo doo. It was the day of the meteor shower gathering. She had gotten permission from Karamiya and the others to go out on the town by herself. Wow, there are so many shooting stars! The lights in town were turned down as low as they could be, so as not to obscure the shooting stars. She made her way to the square, watching her step. How nice. Everyone's with someone else. Couples of men and women, married couples. Others were probably just friends or recent acquaintances. But there were few like her, alone. Maybe Dr. Crow is spending time with his wife somewhere. It was a simple question, but her feelings on the matter were quite complicated. Thinking about Robin Hood made her happy, but thinking about the person who might be with him made her chest hurt. What is this weird feeling? Maybe I should stop by the clinic. Maybe she would see him, maybe she wouldn't, maybe it would be a waste of time. But seeing his face was something she wanted to do today, especially because of what day it was. It doesn't seem to be locked. Maybe I can just slip inside. Oh, an alias. Doctor. It was almost like a completely different world inside the clinic's walls. It was so normal, as if the festival hadn't laid a finger on the atmosphere inside. You're not participating in the festival, Dr. Crow?
ああ。僕は星を見て騒げるような性格ではないからね。願ったところで叶わないから意味がない。
Do you not believe in the festival ritual?
うん。とっくの昔にやめてしまったよ。信じれば信じるほど裏切られた時のショックが大きくなる。だから僕は極力何も信じない。いわゆる自己防衛だね。
Do you include people in that?
冷たい男だと思うかい？でもそんなやつなんだよ。僕という存在は楽な生き方だよ。信用しなければ出し抜かれても心を乱されない。期待しなければ失望しなくて済む。どれだけ他人を人生に巻き込んだとしても人は結局一人なんだ。
I don't think that's true. People aren't all alone. Why do you say that? I was kind of alone, but then I found the Oz's. Have you ever thought about their true intentions? True intentions? Yes. You don't really think they're just nice guys who decided to let you live with them for free, do you? You've never considered that they're using you to some end. Well, that does sound like something Mr. Kiryu said. But that's fine with me. I don't have anything to offer. I'm happy if I can be useful in some way. I see. So that's how you think. You don't. Is that wrong? Not particularly. It just reminded me that you think rather differently than I do.
言っておくけど、僕の考えを押し付けるつもりはないからね。祭りの俗信を信じたいというのなら信じればいい。それは君の自由だ。それをいいとも悪いとも言わないし、何らかの感情を挟むつもりもない。
Then I'm going to believe in it. So, could you grant my wish?
なんだって？
Robin Hood smiled and said, To the best of my knowledge, you're supposed to wish on stars, not the town doctor. That's not what I mean. My wish is related to you, Mr. Crow.
いいよ。言ってごらん。
Can I stay here all day today?
構わないけど。外に出た方が星空はよく見られるんじゃないかい？
Are you going out?
ああ。休館だなんだと呼び出しされない限りはね。
Then I'm staying here. Also, please let me call you Dr. Robin.
うん。いいけど。カラスと言い始めたのは君だ。本来の名を呼んでくれるのはむしろ歓迎したいくらいだ。
Okay, thank you, Dr. Robin.
うん。 願い事はそれだけなのかい？
Yes! I was so torn up about your name, I thought I should ask you sometime. I'm glad I got it cleared up today. What a relief!
そうか。安いというか、素朴なんだね、君は。些細なことでも幸せを見出すことができるタイプなんだろうな。僕にないものを持っていて、羨ましいよ。
An empty head. A blissfully empty head. That's what we have that he doesn't. Just a skull like a jack-o'-lantern. Nothing in there. Dr. Robin, why did you become a doctor in the first place? What's this all of a sudden? Well, you do make your livelihood as a doctor, right? Well, yes. If something's bothering you, couldn't you just come out and say it? I'm not very good at guessing, and this roundabout approach just takes more time. Okay, well, do you think I'm okay the way I am? The way you are. When I watch you work, I start thinking about how I'm just being taken care of by the Oz family. I see. I think it's a good thing to be thinking about. A good thing? Yes. You're talking about taking proactive action on your own, right? Isn't that a wonderful thing? Thank you! But I don't know how. What can I even do, and how can I make money?
そうだね。じゃあ、ここで働くのはどうだい？
At the clinic?
ああ。治療や手術は任せられないけど、棚の整理や薬の在庫確認などは君にでもできるだろう？それなりの給金は渡すつもりだ。ファミリーに居住費を支払えて、手元にも残るくらいにはね。
Are you sure about that?
ああ。助手が欲しいと常々思っていたし、互いにとって悪い話ではないと思うんだけど、強制はしない。君さえ良ければ。どうかな？
I mean, we're here all the time anyway. We may as well get something else out of it. Thank you very much. I'll try my best. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but take care not to break things in your excitement. I'm not very good at scolding people whom I have no ill will toward. It's rather mentally and physically draining.
ロビン先生のところで働くって？
Yes, that way I'll cause less trouble for you all.
迷惑って。今のままのんびり暮らしてくれたって俺は別に構わないんだけどな。
私は構いますよ。ファミリーでもないただ飯食いの居候なんていつまでも置いておけませんから。それで労働は何時から何時まで、給料はいくらほどもらえるんです？
I don't have the details yet. Excuse me, I thought I'd get your permission first.
いつかはここを出ていくのだ。
Huh?
仕事を見つけたということは、自立できる手立てが整いつつあるということだろう。将来的にはこの屋敷を出ていくということになる。
Does it?
ああ、まあな。この屋敷に住んでるのはマフィアばかりだ。こんな男臭い場所よりも市外に住む方がお嬢さんに合ってるのかもしれない。そんな顔をするな。今すぐの話じゃないさ。な、キリエ。
ええ。まずは今までの分を含め居住費を支払ってもらうことになります。それが完済する頃、改めて話しましょう。あなたの将来をね。
Okay.
そうか。お嬢さんはいつか出ていくんだな。いつの間にかずっといるものだと思い込んでた。
構成員として迎えるならいさせても構いませんよ。
な物騒なことさせられるかよ。花ってもんは野でのびのびと咲くべきなんだ。花壇や鉢の中じゃ狭すぎる。
You know what the best part is about this little splash screen? It's not even a loading screen.
失礼する。
Because when you're fast forwarding, you can skip right through it. For example, no. See? It's just for funsies, I guess. Oh, Axel. Are you hurt?
いや、僕は正常だ。視察というのは大げさか。ただ、君の様子を見に来ただけだ。
Check on me.
ああ、先生の邪魔になっていない。
I'm not bothering him, I think.
多分か。頼りない返事だな。薬を扱っているのか。ちゃんと見分けはつくのか。
Of course I am. Most of them are in differently shaped bottles, and they have tags and everything.
そうか。驚いた。こんなに多くの薬の種類があるんだな。中身はどれも異なるのか。
Yeah, you use different ones depending on the ailment.
そうか。僕が医者なら、どれを使おうか選んでいる間に患者を死なせてしまうだろうな。
誰かと思えばアクセルか。触ってもいいけど落としたりしないようにね。
分かっています。先生ってすごいですね。君も。
Me too?
ああ、僕にはどれも同じものにしか見えない。先生に処方されたものをそのまま使うことしかできない。
僕の腕を信用してくれるのは嬉しいけど、何を渡されたのか確認しないのは見過ごせないな。体内に入れるものなんだ。少しは関心を持つべきじゃないか。
問題ありません。先生はいつだって正しいの。
二人とも遊びに来たぜ。
失礼する。
Mr. Carmia and Miss Pache
やれ
too.
やれ。診療所は遊び場じゃないんだけどね。遊具があるわけでもないし。
Sorry, just hang on.
やれやれ。やれやれ。
I'm good.
まあまあそう言わず。どうだ、お嬢さんの働きっぷりは。
いいと思うよ。おおむね満足してる。
そうか。
Nice.
よかったな、お嬢さん。
Yep.
なんだいパシェ。今さら僕の仮面に興味を持ったのかい？
カラミア。貴様、私に嘘をついたな。
あ？それはどういうことだ？
ロビンフットは仮面をつけたままではないか。素顔が久しぶりに見られると思いやってきたというのに無駄骨ではないか。
俺が見たのはあの日だけだっつっただろ。ちゃんと聞いてたか？その耳飾り物じゃないのか？
にゃ、私の耳を侮辱するでないたわけが。
What's this about his real face?
立ち話のついでに先生の話をしただけだ。久しぶりに見たけど相変わらず綺麗な顔だったってさ。
綺麗な顔か。男の君に言われてもね。
During Pride Month?
でも実際そうだろ。髪だって俺のに比べてサラッサラでさ。お嬢さんだって先生のことかっこいいって思うよな。
Is this a trick question? Of course! Dr. Robin is very handsome. How can you say that so easily right in front of me? Oh, is that a bad thing? No, it just reminded me of how young you are.
こやつにもカラミアにも見せたというのに、私には素顔を見せぬというのか。
君に限ることじゃないけどね。他人に顔を晒すつもりはない。だいたい見たところでどうなるというんだ。何にもならないだろ。
私の好奇心が満たされる。
ならなおさら見せる必要はなさそうだ。
そう怖い顔すんなって。俺だってあれっきり見せてもらってないんだから。いつも見られるのはお嬢さんぐらいじゃないか。
貴様、こやつにしか見せないというのか？
ああ、そう思ってもらって構わない。彼女は僕の助手だからね。
Yes, I'm his assistant. Gosh, no wonder I
こん
remembered.
にちは。遊びに来ましたよ。
No wonder I remembered that little tune so much. It's fucking everywhere. Mr. Kiryu.
アクセル、カラミヤと来て、最後はキリエか。
あの二人が来たんです。予測はしていたでしょ。ね、元気にご奉仕していますか？
Yes, the thought of being able to pay you guys back really gives me strength.
それはよかった。あなたから得たお給金で飲酒できる日を楽しみにしていますよ。
彼女の金をそんなくだらないことに使う気か。
くだらなくて申し訳ありません。ですが、どう使おうが私の勝手です。
Well, yes, but I think you should use it on something for everyone. You had a thought. My goodness. Everyone? Like who? Well, everyone in town? If I can benefit the townspeople, of course I will. When I pay for my alcohol, I am patronizing the bar. When the bar buys more alcohol with that money, the brewery profits. In other words, my drinking is a positive contribution to society. Oh. You certainly are good at twisting words around to suit your needs. Please, don't be so lavish with your praise. You're embarrassing me.
それはそうと、そうやって並んでいると、お二人は夫婦みたいですね。
You motherfucker. Oh, you bitch. Huh?
二人でいることがさも当然のような空気で、とてもお似合いですよ。
You absolute bitch. But Dr. Robin has a wife.
ええ。でもここにはいません。少なくともこの部屋に
は。キリエ、やめるんだ。彼女が困っているだろう。
そうやってかばうところもまるで夫のようです。さすが既婚者といったところでしょうか。
冗談が過ぎるぞ。妻のことでからかうのはよしてくれ。
これは大変失礼いたしました。
Oh, you bitch. Analius, do you have some spare time this evening? I wonder if I should even keep you late, curfew and all. The Oz boys won't be worried about you, will they? They told me it'd be fine as long as I'm back before midnight. I see. Well, I won't keep you past then. Would you care to join me for dinner? At the clinic? Yes, I'd be lying if I suggested going somewhere in town. I can't leave this place after all, being the doctor. I'll be cooking. What do you say? Absolutely. Absolutely! I can't wait to try your cooking. I'm looking forward to enjoying dinner with you. I feel rather exhausted. It takes a lot of energy to invite someone to dinner. Isn't surgery more exhausting? Not at all. The medical profession is all about tying up problems and finding solutions. But that doesn't quite work with other people. Human emotions aren't so fixed. Regardless, yes, I'm glad you accepted. It's been ages since I've thought to eat with someone else. Absolutely ages.
予定よりも遅くなってしまったね。二人分作ることには慣れていたはずなんだけど、相手がお客様となると勝手が違うものだな。
I guessed. Don't fuss over me so much.
そういうわけにはいかないさ。誘った手前っていうのもあるからね。さあ、座って。食事にしよ
う。Okay, but are you really sure about this?
いいって何が？
Well, you didn't tell your wife, right? Isn't she waiting for you to come home?
平気だよ。職業柄、僕は自由なんだ。
And, you're eating with me.
もしかしてそっちが本音かい？心配する必要はないさ。こんな些細なことで怒るような女性じゃない。彼女以外の誰かと食事なんて本当に久しぶりだから。逆に喜んでくれるかもね。
Oh.
ああ。 じゃあ乾杯しよう。
乾杯。
どうだい？口に合うかな？
So precious. Ah. And that nice shiny ring. Hmm. He just Yes, it was very delicious.
そう言ってくれると嬉しいよ。君の口に合うように考慮して作ったんだ。
That's why I made dinosaur chicken tenders and fries. And here, I have a rainbow brownie for dessert. Really?
うん。いわば君のためだけに作ったものだね。喜んでくれてよかった。
Ah.
どうしたんだい？
Oh, just nothing. Oh no, I can't help remembering what Mr. Kyrie said. He said it was like we were married. Now I can't get it out of my head.
黙り込んでどうしたんだい？実は口に合わなかったとか？
Oh no, it was very good. Well, I guess I'm a little jealous of your wife.
彼女が？
Well, she's married to someone who's such a wonderful cook. It must be nice.
そうか。彼女もそう思ってくれているといいんだけどね。
She doesn't?
さあ、女性の気持ちは男には理解しがたいからね。彼女の話はよそう。ここにはいないんだから。
Fine.
そうだ。君の話を聞かせてほしい。
Me?
ああ。オズファミリーに関する話でも何でもいい。君のことを教えてくれ。
What a sweetheart. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo.
ねえ、急で申し訳ないんだけど、一つ頼まれてくれないかな。
Sure, what is it?
僕はこれから改心しなくてはいけないんだ。診療所の留守を預かってほしいんだけど、いいかな？
Me?
ああ。この時間帯はめったに患者は来ないし、来たとしても簡単な治療で済むケースがほとんどだ。
I'm not sure if I'm fit to be your stand-in.
医者という役そのものを押し付けるつもりはないさ。消毒してガーゼを巻くぐらいなら君にでもできるだろう。無理だと思ったその時は無茶はせず、患者と一緒に僕を待っていてくれ。できるだけ早く戻るようにするから。いいね。
Leave it to me. Wait, hang on. I'm sure. Leave it to me. Okay, just leave it to me. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you sound almost a little too enthusiastic. I'm a bit concerned. Oh, why is that? You seem like you think you could pick up a scalpel too. I wouldn't dare. I know you wouldn't. I just had to mention it. Well, I'm off. Bye. House calls, huh? Being a doctor must be a lot of work. I wonder why Dr. Robin is the only doctor in town. Maybe I should become a doctor too. Her eyes fell upon the shelves of medical texts in front of her. She stood up with the get up and stretch chime. It doesn't look like there are any books for beginners in here. With a sigh, she grabbed the closest book at hand. Let's see. Is this a foreign language? That couldn't be. I'm sure I could understand it if I tried, but... She could read the letters, but she didn't have the faintest idea of what words they were spelling out. Ah, my head hurts. She carefully put the book back where she'd found it and massaged her temples with her fingers. Huh? Suddenly something drew her attention to the back of the clinic. The music cut out. I wonder what that door is. The metal door seemed out of place in the wood-furnished clinic. Attracted by the unusual atmosphere around it, she approached. He said there were dangerous drugs here. Maybe this is where they're kept. She looked so excited about those dangerous drugs. Her hand closed around the doorknob, turning it slowly. Huh? It won't open. Maybe I'm not supposed to go in. I'm so curious. What was it that Miss Pache said? Curiosity killed the cat? Don't you think it's about time for a break, Doctor? Yes, that's a good idea. I'll make some tea. Oh, thank you.
そういえば、奥の部屋には入ってないね。どうしたんだ、いきなり。
No, nothing. Ow.
何をしているんだ。素手で拾おうとするなんて信じられない。
A necromancy brought exactly.
こっちへ来るんだ。
But the cup.
あれは後からいくらでも片付けられる。まずは君の治療だ。
She shifted in her seat as he treated her. Did Dr. Robin notice that I tried to go into that room? Her thoughts were in turmoil as she watched his practiced fingers wrap the bandage around her hand. Maybe he's mad. Nelius shrank like a child who'd been scolded.
ね
Yes?
こんなに近くにいるんだから大声で返事をしなくていい。僕がどうして怒ってるかわかるかい？
So he is mad.
何も考えずにカップを片付けようとしたからだ。
Huh? But doctor, I never think.
少し考えればあれがどれだけ危ないものかわかるだろうに。君は注意力が足りない。
You know this, but you should know this by now. I'm sorry.
まるで僕の奥さんみたいだ。
Your wife?
ああ。彼女も君に似てうっかりしているんだ。似ているのはそれだけじゃないけどね。他人のために一生懸命になれるところとか純粋なところも似てる。だからかな。放っておけないと思ってしまうのは。
Oh. Lately I've been a bit preoccupied with his wedding ring. It makes me think about his wife. I wonder why hearing about her is so uncomfortable for me. You're just like my dead wife. No, I'm telling you, Bina, she's so alive. She's so alive like you wouldn't even believe. She's definitely alive. Well, I guess I better be going now.
ああ。今日も一日ご苦労様。そうだ。君に聞いておきたいことがあったんだ。そう。察するに、君は僕に好意を抱いている。違うかい？
The jig is up. Affection?
僕に恋をしているだろうと聞いているんだ。
What makes you ask that?
人は好きな相手と接するとき、瞳孔が開くんだ。君にも同じ兆候が見られる。
That's absolutely cheating. That's cheating, Doctor. That's 100% cheating.
だから尋ねたんだ。 僕が好きなのかと。
Well, she bit her lip. She had a vague idea that she might have to voice her feelings someday, but she never would have dreamed that she'd have to come out with it like this. What if I was? What if I was in love with you? What would you do?
どうもしないよ。
Huh?
誰かを好きになるのは個人の自由だ。僕がどうこう言ったって簡単に変わるものでもないだろう。だから君は今のままでいてくれてて構わない。とやかく言うつもりも態度を変えるつもりもないから安心してくれ。明日は少し早めに来てくれるかな。棚の整理をしたいんだ。
That's so unfair, Dr. Robin. How can you act so calmly, knowing how I feel? She started to feel something akin to frustration at how flustered he'd made her.
どうしたんだい？返事は？
Okay, I'll be here.
そう。よかった。じゃ、気をつけて帰るように。おやすみ。
Oh, the sad sting! Oh, the sad jiggle! Oh! We got the sad. We're in sad jingle territory. Oh! Hello? Huh? Dr. Robin isn't here. She just assumed that he'd be there whenever she stopped by. Maybe I should just wait. The books and patient charts, which were usually in some state of disarray, were already organized, leaving her with nothing to do. At a loss as to how to pass the time, she took a seat. So quiet. I guess this is what it's like when no one's around. Yeah. Yeah, it usually is quiet when nobody else is around, huh? Places with no people are generally pretty quiet, uh-huh. I don't know why that got me. That one in particular got me. Honey. Huh? That door is open. The metal door that had been locked when she'd tried it the other day was now ajar. Light poured out from behind the slight crack. I'm so curious. Maybe I should go see what's inside. Her curiosity sent chills through her whole body. She looked around the room. Even though she already knew no one else was here, she wanted to be sure. The door to the clinic is... yeah, it's closed. She took a couple of deep breaths, her chest swelling in anticipation of the mystery awaiting her as she opened the door. It was nothing like she could have ever imagined. The air was cold and stagnant. A sound similar to a blowing wind maintained a perpetual moan. There are all these papers lying around. It certainly didn't look like a supply room, and there was also... Deep in the depths of the dark room, something was glowing. There was a woman lying inside the glass case. She looked neither old nor young. Her skin was white as snow, and her face was breathtakingly beautiful. What on earth? She couldn't tell if the woman was sleeping or dead. Annelius left that place in a hurry, terrified. She closed the door behind her, leaning up against it rather than trusting her weight to her trembling knees. What on earth? Who was that? She didn't know what she'd just seen, but she was painfully aware of the fact that she shouldn't have seen it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Her heart was still racing. How should I approach Dr. Robin when I see him? Maybe I should just go home today. Yeah. You got it. You so got it, detective. do I do? I have to get to the clinic soon. The image of the forbidden room was still burned into her mind. It's already time for work. Dr. Robin's going to be mad.
ごきげんよう、美しい人。何をそんなに思い悩んでいるんだい？
Sir, I need you to take a step away from me. Yeah, Dorian Gray. Everyone's favorite fairy tale character, Dorian Gray. What about it? Yeah, no. Who are you?
おや、失礼。私のことを知らないようだね。私はドリアン・グレイ。ロビンフッドの古い友であり、教会の神父だよ。
See, he's a priest. You're a priest? I'm...
知っているよ。職業柄、この町で発生した事象には詳しいんでね。
He smiled gently, as if inviting her to unload all her troubles.
よければ、私に相談してみないかい？神父として親身になって聞いてあげるよ。
He's so friendly.
さあ、これで外の世界から完全に隔離された。この空間にいるのは私と君、二人だけだ。
He's a priest, he's so friendly. Isn't this such a friendly song that he has?
遠慮なく悩みを打ち明けなさい。
Okay. It's about Dr. Robin. I went inside a room he told me not to, and I found a woman inside. She was sleeping in a glass container. It was so scary, I ran away. I couldn't get it out of my mind, so I couldn't bring myself to go back to the clinic. I'm missing work at the job I finally got.
そう。
See, me, I have beef with organized religion. It makes me nervous. It's a personal matter. So it's, just religious figures, kinda, they gotta prove themselves, It's a personal thing. I know it was my fault. He told me not to go in there, but...
好奇心が抑えられなかったんだね。
Yes. Exactly, detective.
そうか。君はあの装置の存在を知ってしまったのか。
Device?
まあ、詳しくは言えないよね。ロビン君の医者としての手腕は知っているかい？美しい人。
Yes. They say there's no disease he can't cure.
ああ、そうだ。死んだものを生き返らせることは不可能だが、彼はあらゆる病気を治すことができる。そんな彼が治せない病気に遭遇した場合、そのキャリアを保つためにどうするんだろうね。
は？
真実はやや異なるが、彼の抱えている問題はそういうことだよ。グラスからこぼれた水はグラスには戻せない。だが、テーブルが濡れないように拭うことはできる。大切なのは、君が行動を起こすことだよ。美しい人。
I especially don't like religious figures who call me lovely as a nickname. That's just me. Sad music sting. What's important is what I do next. She kept repeating the words Dorian Gray had given her. Nothing will happen if I just sit by and do nothing. I have to apologize. She froze for a moment as she recalled the scene in that room, but skipping work again was absolutely unforgivable. I have to apologize for missing work yesterday. Hello, Dr. Robin. She'd racked her brains as she walked to the clinic, but by the time she opened the front door, she still hadn't come up with how she should answer him. He didn't answer at first. Perhaps he hadn't yet noticed she was there. Doctor? Still attempting to formulate an apology, she approached him, but she couldn't help but think that something was a bit off.
君は僕の約束を守らなかったようだね。
Promise?
あの部屋には入るなと前に言ったよね。一度は許した。ドアノブに触れただけのようだし、中には入ってなかった。でも今回はそうはいかない。 僕はあらかじめ警告したよね。部屋に入るなと。
Doctor.
鍵をかけ忘れた僕にも非はあるだろう。けどそれは部屋に入っていいというサインじゃない。あそこは誰にも入ってほしくない場所なんだ。
I'm sorry.
今日は帰りなさい。
は？
お互いこんな気持ちのままで仕事は続けられないだろう。患者に怪しまれるだろうし、余計な気遣いをさせてしまうかもしれない。今この場において君は不要な存在なんだ。オズの屋敷に君は帰りなさい。
We done hecked up real bad.
もう帰ってきたのか。さっき仕事に出かけたところだろ
Mr. Carmia.
う。どうした？そんな暗い顔をして。何か嫌なことを言われたのか？ロビン先生、時々きついとこがあるからな。キリエほどじゃないけどさ。
I did something bad.
お嬢さんが？
Yes, I did something wrong and he told me to leave.
ああ、立ち話では済まなさそうだな。執務室に行こう。そこで話を聞いてやる。ここなら誰にも聞こえない。口外しないと約束するから、俺に。
おや、二人とも、こんな時間にどうしたんです？
一番いてほしくない奴が嫌がった。
へえ。事情がよくわかりませんが、楽しい出来事に遭遇できるということですね。ありがとうございます。
ありがたがるなよ。今からお嬢さんと話があるんだ。席を外してくれ。
そうですか。ねえ、それって私が同席してはいけない話なんですか？
That's not exactly it.
よかった。では遠慮なく。ほら、二人とも何をボケーっと突っ立ってるんですか。早く座りなさい。
はあ、キリエコミかよ。めんどくさいことにならないといいんだが。
Now why would it complicate things?
それで、ロビン先生に悪いことをしたってどういうことだ？
Mr. Carmia, Mr. Kiri, do you know about the back room of the clinic?
ええ、存在は認識しています。
I was told not to go inside, but I was so curious. I saw something I don't think I was supposed to. He got mad at me.
そうですか。あれをご覧になったのですね。
まあ、怒るのも無理はないか。先生にとって命よりも大切なものだもんな。
More important than his life.
そう。あれはあの人の。
やめなさい、カラミヤ。彼のいない場で言ってはいけないことでしょ。
ああ、そうだな。すまない。
あなたは自分の行動を悪いと思っているんですよね。
Yes.
でしたら、さっさと謝りに行きなさい。彼が許すと言うまで謝るんです。少なくとも、ここでクソバカライオンと話しているよりは、よっぽどいい。
Without a further word of explanation, they ushered her out of the office. Dr. Robin? An alias. What are you doing here so late? Are you hurt? It doesn't seem that way. You're right, I'm not. I came to apologize. Apologize? She nodded. I wanted to know more about you. I was curious because I care about you, so I wanted to know more. And that's why you went into the room. I'm pretty sure that's why. Pretty sure? Yes. At the time, I was just curious. Why is that door there? What's behind it? I only now understand the reason I was so curious. So you're saying I'm the cause. Good job, an alias. Yes, I know I did something that you explicitly told me not to, but when you think about it, really, it's actually your fault. So, you know. Am I to take your silence as a yes? What am I going to do with you? How can I be mad when you tell me that? I think I'm a rather unfair man myself, but I imagine you generally feel the same way too. No, I would never. You deny it? So are you saying you deny everything else you just said? I'm not mad at you anymore. I forgive you. Really? Yes. I did think I'd tell you someday. I did say that I wanted you to meet my wife before. Your wife?
あれは僕の妻だ。
Huh?
装置の中の女性のことだよ。僕以外の指紋がガラスについていた。中を覗いたんだろう。
Oh, yes.
交際を経て僕は彼女と結婚することになった。結婚式の当日、ウェディングドレスをまとった彼女はとても綺麗だった。こんな女性を妻として迎えられるなんて、僕は誰よりも幸せな男だと思ったよ。でもその幸せは一瞬で砕け散った。式の最中、教会が襲われたんだ。流れ弾を腹部に受け、彼女は僕の前で崩れた。白いドレスが赤く染まっていく様子を僕は呆然と見ていた。場は混乱していて、助けを求めても無駄で、彼女を引きずるようにして診療所へ戻った。なんとか一命を取り留めることはできた。だけど技術に限界があったんだ。今の僕は彼女を一度だけ目覚めさせることができる。だけどそれはたった数分だ。タイムリミットを過ぎれば彼女は死んでしまう。だからあの装置の中で眠らせたままにしているんだ。治療法が見つかるその日まで。
See, I told you his wife was still alive. Technically. Why would I lie about such a thing? Dr. Robin's wife. She'd been so scared the first time she'd seen her, but oddly enough, this time she didn't feel that way. She pressed her hand against the heavy glass as she peered inside. Beside her, Robin Hood looked into the container in much the same way. She smiled awkwardly as she watched his expression change. I can't bear it. The strength of the bond he had with his wife and the depth of his feelings for her were clear as day. And Alias's love was over before it had even begun. She's so pretty. Perfect for you.
ああ、よく言われたものだよ。
I mean, I didn't say that she was, living her life. I just said she was alive.
眠る彼女も綺麗だけど、起きている時が一番いいな。僕は彼女の声が好きなんだ。小鳥のように愛らしくて。
I feel kind of jealous. Of me or of her? Both, I guess. It must be nice, to have someone you care about like that. I'm sure you'll find someone someday. I hope so. It would be nice if that person were him.
彼女と出会ったのは教会だった。彼女はシスターとしてドリアン・グレイの下で働いていたんだ。しっかりしているようで、でもどこか抜けていて、危なっかしくて目が離せない存在。彼女は彼女で僕に気があったんだろうね。時間を見つけては診療所に遊びに来た。君のようにね。あの頃は今より平和だった。一日に2人患者が来るぐらいでね。 暇な僕はずっと彼女と話していた。楽しかったよ。可能なら今すぐあの頃に戻りたい。
If I could find a way. Dr. Robin.
すまない。こんな話君にとってはつまらないだろうね。
Not at all. Please go on. I like the way your face looks when you're talking about your wife. She was telling the truth. The feelings she was harboring would never be reciprocated. She knew that, but seeing his smile still made her happy. It looked so gentle and kind. He gave her a radiant smile in return.
そうか。実際幸せだったからね、あの頃は。当時の僕がそのことに気づいていなかったのが残念だ。彼女がこんなことになるなんて夢にも思わなかったしね。
Doctor.
ごめん、暗い話はよそう。他にはそうだな。
But Dr. Robin, you look kind of happy.
ん？そうかい？
Yes, though you seem a bit restless.
ああ、そうだね。待ちに待ったものが明日届くから。
Something you've been waiting for?
うん。手に入れるために数年かかったものがやっと届くんだ。だからかな。子供みたいに落ち着かないのは。
It's not very like you, but that's kind of nice.
褒められてるのかそうじゃないのかわからないな。それじゃ気をつけて。また明日。
Okay, bye. Oh, we're still in the sad sting, huh? Mr. Karamiya? Mr. Kiryu? Oh, Signorina, are you heading out now? Yes, to the clinic. What are you doing? We just returned from a stroll, right, Karamiya? Yeah, that's right. Excuse me, sir. What is it, Axel? I have information from the Soldati. Hamlin has returned to town. Are you sure? Yes, we've received a number of eyewitness reports. I see. I had foreseen the possibility, but I never really thought it'd happen. We should call a meeting. Do you think we could convene this evening? Yes, well, assuming everyone decides to behave. Mr. Karamiya? Hmm? So this Hamlin guy, what's with him? Oh, well, it doesn't concern you. Forget what you just heard, for both our sakes. Go have fun playing nurse. Kiri, you didn't have to say it that way. I don't have time to be picking my words carefully right now. Now let's get going, you two. Understood. Okay. Sorry, Signorina, you know how Kiryu is. No, it's okay. I'm used to it, but... Can you really not talk about it? Yeah, I'd rather not get you involved in something so bloody. We'll get this sorted real quick anyway. You just go about your day like normal, Signorina. How can I act normal now, though? Telling someone to forget something is easier said than done. The morning's incident had left quite an impression on her. He described it as bloody. I wonder if someone's hurt again. Dr. Robin, do you know about a person named Mr. Hamlin?
一体どこでその名を？
Huh? Mr. Karamiya mentioned it this morning. They said Mr. Hamlin was back in town. They looked so serious when they were talking about it. I got curious, but they wouldn't tell me anything. So I thought maybe I'd ask you.
ハメルンか。
Doctor?
ああ。彼らはハーメルンについて何か言っていたかい？
It was something about calling a meeting, I think.
諮問会議か。ということは、すでに捕まったのかもしれないな。
Is this Mr. Hamlin a bad person?
ああ。大罪を犯した悪い男だよ。生かしておくのが惜しいくらいにね。
Whatever could he have done? I wonder who it could be at this hour. Huh? Dr. Robin?
すまない、夜分遅くに。少し話がしたいんだ。部屋に入れてもらっていいかい？
Okay, please do.
へえ、ここが君の部屋か。
Also, yes, absolutely, detective. Yes. Is it weird?
いや、そんなことはない。君らしい可愛い部屋だ。
Thanks, I didn't have anything to do with it, but I heard that kawaii. Thank you very much. I feel kind of nervous with him in my room. Please wait here. I'll go get some drinks from the main house.
いや、いい。気を使わないでくれ。
Okay, so what was it you wanted to talk about?
君の気持ちをちゃんと聞いておきたいと思ったんだ。
Motherfucker. Oh, you bitch. I have a feeling I know where this is going. About how I feel?
ああ、以前言っただろう。君は僕に好意を抱いていると。そして君はそうだと認めた。あの気持ちは今でも変わらないのかな。
I love you, Dr. Robin. I know I shouldn't, but I still love you.
僕も君のことが好きだよ。
Huh?
君のことが好きだ。一人の女性として君を見ている。
But what about your wife?
君が彼女のことを考える必要はない。その役目は僕のものだ。
What did you just put in my mouth?
開放的になれる薬だよ。君みたいな子は遠慮したり奥手だったりするから。指輪はここに置いておく。彼女への思いとともに。
Bad touch. Bad touch.
今は君だけを慕うから。僕の気持ちを受け止めてほしい。
¿Por qué no los dos, detective? ¿Por qué no los dos? Also, I have terrible news, Bina. I have terrible news for you. I wonder where Dr. Robin went. When she woke up, Robin Hood was nowhere to be seen. Maybe it was a dream, but... The marks hidden beneath her clothes were proof of the time they'd spent together.
ボス、大変です。
Hmm?
どうした？何があった？
保管庫から銃が数丁消えているとのことです。
数丁？いつからだ？
それはわかりません。ただ、今朝確認した時点ですでに消えていたと。
ソルジャーが所持しているって可能性は？
ないとは言い切れませんが、おそらく外部の仕業かと。
外部の？
キリ、
話を続けなさい。外部だという根拠は？
錠前にこじ開けられたような跡があった。
そうですね。ファミリーであれば鍵を使用するはず。保管庫の点検は朝と夜の2回。つまり昨晩から今朝にかけての犯行ですか。
Between last night and this morning. Could it be? Oh my god, she had a thought. Dr. Robin! She burst through the clinic's door. There was no one to be seen inside. Only the sound of the medical implements clattering from the sudden change in air pressure remained. Where could Dr. Robin be? Yeah, that's huge. Continuing to look around the room, she noticed that the metal door was cracked open. Faint blue light poured out from the gap. Could he be there? She hoped he was. She found herself praying as she opened the door. She stepped softly into the darkness. Good. So this is where you were, Dr. Robin. An alias. He stood with his back to her, staring at her shadow on the floor. That's a gun you're holding, isn't it? You stole that from the estate, didn't you?
復讐をしようと思った。アーメルンなんだ。僕らの式を襲ったのは。
Huh?
彼は僕のことを親友だと言っていた。誰よりも祝福すると笑っていた。それなのに。あいつは妻を撃った。笑いながら撃ったんだ。彼女が目を覚まさないのも、僕が人を信じられなくなったのも、全部あいつのせいだ。僕はあいつに復讐する。そうしなければ気が済まない。復讐の後、マフィアたちに僕は捕らえられる。だから妻にお別れを言いに来たんだ。
Goodbye.
ああ。捕らえられればここへは戻ってこれない。彼女が誰に何をされるかわからないから、いっそこの手で装置を止めなければと思うのに、難しいんだ。ずっと大切にしてきたのに。
Don't take revenge on him.
君は事情を知らないからそんなことが言えるんだ。大切な人を失ったことがあるのか。ないだろう。
I haven't, but I'm about to. You've worked so hard to wake her up again, haven't you? And you've taken such good care of her. So why are you going to kill her? That's wrong. Give up your revenge and think about how to save your wife.
ないんだよ。救う方法なんてなかったんだよ。何十何百の方法を試した。調べ尽くした。それでもなかったんだ。
I hate to be a downer. It's not like she's got some incurable disease. She was shot in the stomach. Which, to be fair, is a very grave and lethal wound, but like... Whatever, I'm not a fucking doctor. Sure, fine. Find a way to recover from 37 stab wounds to the face and chest.
僕の手では、僕の知識では、僕の技術では、彼女を目覚めさせることはできないんだ。
Have you tried talking to Mr. Kiryu? He's very smart. Maybe he knows something.
彼は協力してくれないさ。
Why?
キリエの性格を知っているだろう。はざけ笑うことはしても手助けなんてしてくれない。
You won't know for sure until you try. I'll ask him for you. I'll beg him until he agrees. Maybe you can't do it by yourself, but with everyone's help, I'm sure you'll find a way to bring her back.
そうだろうか。
You won't know until you try. Don't give up until you do. So, give up on your revenge.
あの時誰も僕らに手を差し伸べてくれなかった。彼女を運ぶのを誰かが手伝ってくれたら未来は変わっていたはずなのに。装置の中に閉じ込めておくことなんてなかったのに。
Some time had passed since Hamlin had been captured and Robin Hood had raided the armory, and Alias was still working at the clinic as she had been. She knew that when the dream of the man she cared about came true, his dream to save the woman he loved, their relationship would change. She would have to give up her spot here to her. Even so, despite knowing what was to come, she remained by his side. Dr. Robin, I made some tea. Why don't you take a little... Doctor? She opened the door, careful not to make a sound, and slipped into the room. The papers scattered on the floor rustled with the movement of her feet. Why not pick them up? Oh, he's asleep. Robin Hood had passed out on his desk. He must have been overworked and overstressed. Did he look like this the first time I saw his bare face? She picked up a blanket off the back of a chair and pulled it over his shoulders. She froze, worried for a moment that she'd woken him. But he must have been very tired, for his eyes didn't so much as flicker as he just kept on sleeping. Good night, Doctor. Just as Analius was about to leave the room... Huh? A woman's voice came from somewhere. She turned back towards the clinic's main room, thinking that a patient had come in. It's coming from behind me? When she turned around, what she saw took her breath away. The apparatus Robin Hood's wife was sleeping in was emitting a blue light. Ah! She quickly covered her mouth with her hand and timidly approached. A clear, gentle voice was coming from somewhere. Component? Analius touched the device as the voice ordered. Analius felt herself tensing up at the word final. She gave it a timid pull as directed. The lid of the apparatus opened, a noise like rushing steam escaping it. The eyes of the woman sleeping inside opened. She looked up at Analius and smiled at her. You're Dr. Robbins. That's a hell of a way to put it. I can fix him.
死ぬしかないのにこうやって生きながらえさせられて彼の心を蝕み続けることに耐えられなかっただからずっとあなたのような存在を待っていたの
この声はあ
He called his wife's name and embraced her. She doesn't get a name. She just doesn't get a name. Literally just like, I don't know, anything. Literally anything. He said it again and again, his hands touching her all over as if he couldn't believe she was really there.
君が目覚めるのを待ってた。声が聞ける日を待ってたんだよ。
ロビン、私のためにありがとう。
ああ、でもどうしてこの子は開ける方法を知らないはず。
私が教えたの。体は眠っていても心はずっと起きていたから。
But weren't your eyes closed? You know what? You're so right.
ここであったことは全て知ってる。あなたが一人で泣いていたことも嘆いていたことも全部ごめんなさい、ロビン。
そんな謝らなくていい。ああ、でもこのままでは君は死んでしまう。僕はどうすれば。
それでいいのよ、ロビン。あなたはどうすれば自分が幸せになれるか気づいていないだけ。気づけたらきっと幸せになれる。
何を言っているんだ。僕は 幸せは何かを知っている。君と共にいることが。
いられないってこと分かったんでしょ。だから装置を止めようとした。それでよかったの。復讐なんてせずにただ止めてくれるだけでよかった。私はこの装置の外では生きられない体だから。私はあなたの分まで二人の思い出を覚えてるから。どうかあなたは私のこと忘れて。大好きよ、ロビン。
Robin Hood's wife was to be interred in one corner of the graveyard. A jet black coffin sat next to the hole in the ground. Everyone's favorite character, Manboy, and Dorian Gray, the latter holding a single lily, joined Anelius and Robin Hood to stand there in silence.
ロビン君、参列者は美しい人を含めて2名でいいかな。
ああ、よろしく。
Why not both, Detective? We're very talented. We can be more than one thing. Dorian Gray drew the cross in front of his chest and set the flower atop the coffin. The moment Dorian was finished, Manboy picked up the shovel lying on the ground.
ああ、待ってくれ。
Robin Hood looked at his hand and gently removed his ring. He lifted it up, as if to peer at the shining sun through the ring of glimmering gold, despite the fact that we saw earlier that it was silver.
君を愛していた気持ちも一緒に葬る。それが君の望みだろう。僕が注いだ愛すべてが君に届きますように。
He kissed the ring and tossed it on top of the coffin. It clinked against the lid, slid off, and fell into the ground. I feel like you could have just said it on the... It's fine.
いいよ。
It's fine.
埋葬を続けて。
Anyway.
はい、承知しました。
Brown earth covered the black coffin. They watched in silence until it was completely covered up. Dr. Robin?
なんだい?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're just, I guess, never gonna talk about that. Unless we talk about it right now, which I doubt, but you know, let's hear him out. She'd let the silence continue as they'd traveled back to the clinic, but now, what should I even say? He'd said he was burying his feelings. Too soon! It was probably a bad idea to talk about his wife. But what else could she bring up? Do you mind if I work at the clinic tomorrow too? His eyes went wide for a moment, but then he let a conservative smile grace his face.
当然だ。君は僕の助手なんだから。
Right. Conversation ended already. She was sad that he'd lost someone dear to him. But she found some happiness in the situation as well. I shouldn't be thinking like this. Her feelings of love for him were blotted out by sadness. She stopped trying to speak to him. Unable to think of anything to say, she contented herself with biting her lip.
君はまだ僕のことが好きなのかい?
Huh?
同行の話をしただろう。僕を見る目が
Still cheating.
以前と同じままだから。あれだけいろいろ見せつけられたのに、まだ僕を好きでいることに驚いているんだ。
I guess I can't help it. There really isn't anything I can do now that I've fallen in love with you.
君を利用したんだ。悪い男だと思わないのかい?
Yes. Yes, objectively. I do, and you're unfair too.
ずるい。
Yes, you told me I could keep loving you anyway. It wasn't very fair of you.
そうか。でも、そんな僕が好きなんだよね。
Yes.
よかった。うつむいてないで。こっちを見てごらん。
Huh?
そう。僕の瞳を覗いて。何が見える？
Your eyes?
君って子はまったく。
Yeah, she sure is, huh? Hell of a way to phrase this. Taking advantage of her lowered guard, he kissed her. It was a quick, light peck. An alias froze, eyes open wide.
さて、診療所へ戻ろうか。
Alright, fuck you too. Doctor, what was, Stop! Her face flushed bright red as she touched her lips. He giggled as he watched her reaction. Hold? Oh. Credits. Flashbang also. Ah. This is the only time we'll watch the credits. And then we fixed him. Fast forward.
Where did I lose you in my head? If there's a chance now to find what we lost, this time we'll find a way. Somehow, someday, I didn't believe we're gonna make it. We'll find a place where we can shine like the stars. Our chance we'll take it. It's far away, but
Yes. And he drugged us. He slipped us a drug. And then... fucking... yeah. Yeah. And he was like, yeah, don't worry about it. Just here you go. Ah. Say ah. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Ah, here you go. Ugh. Very rude, to say the least. Yeah, very true. Very true. He could have just done the drug. He could have just slipped us something and not... It's unnecessary. Harumph. I forget, is there a... There is a little later. There we go. Mr. Robin, I finished sorting the documents you asked me to. How are things on your end?
ああ、そろそろ終わるよ。休館が来る気配もないし、診療所を閉めようか。晩ご飯を作るから、テーブルの上を片付けておいて。
Okay. That reminds me, Mr. Karami and the others asked me to invite you over.
僕に？どうして？
That's right. They wanted to see your face.
僕のね。屋敷に入った途端、身ぐるみを剥がされないといいんだけど。まったく。大した顔じゃないのにどうしてそう見たがるのか、僕には理解できないな。
It is special. I really like your face.
そう。顔だけ？
Well, not just your face.
性格良くないのに
The worst. I still like you. Bad personality and all.
そっか。
Ah, you're so cold.
ごめんね。僕は淡白なんだ。そういうところも含めて好きなんだろなんだい、そのため息は。どうして好きになってしまったのかって後悔してる？
I don't regret it, but I do think it's weird. I wonder what it was that made me fall for you.
そうか。答えが出たら教えてくれ。その時、僕も君の気に入っているところを教えてあげるよ。
Really?
ああ。餌があれば頑張れるだろ？
Yes, I'll try my best.
頑張りますか。そういうところも気に入ってるかな。
Ah, are you sure you should give me the answer now?
いいんだよ、一つぐらい。気に入ってるところは他にたくさんあるからね。さあ、晩ご飯の完成だ。食べよう。
Ta-da!
こんな僕を好きになってくれてありがとう。
Here's something really fun. We can go here.
そうだね。一緒に見よう。
No idea what he just said. But... Oh god, 5%. There's something we must do. Well, I guess we don't have to, but we're gonna. Once more from the top. Do not be afraid. It'll go much faster this time. Well, geez, I guess we must then. This is the beginning, yes?
おや
Yes. Whee! And now we pick all of the other options. Because, as I said, the first stream of this, technically there are no bad endings. Well, yeah, no, they're referred to as happy and bittersweet. We got the happy ending. How about some bittersweet? Some nice bittersweet chocolate for us. Mm-hmm, true. Your face? He asked what scares us. Your face, I guess. My face? Yes, it's different from everyone else's. Now you're just being silly. Of course everyone's faces are different. You barely find two people with identical faces, rarely. Although others must feel the same way. Others? Sometimes I make house calls at night. People scream. I'll just be walking along, not even trying to speak to anyone or anything. Don't you think that's rude? Well, that's because your face is scary. Yes, that's why I'm not terribly surprised by your reaction. But I am who I am, and I am this town's only doctor. Please get used to my face as soon as you can. It really is, isn't it? During Pride Month, even. Oh, yeah! And this is also partially why. Because we get bonus scenes, now that we've cleared his route.
カラス先生。
Everybody get up and stretch. We'll just head on over to the 7-Eleven and get your own dang pizza. But yes, because we cleared his route, we now get bonus scenes.
黒い鳥はたくさんいるのに、どうしてカラスなんだ？まあいいか。汚らわしいものでもないし、 それに他人が僕をどう思うがどうだっていい。
So you say. And meow. For all of these that don't matter, for all of these that the choices that don't matter, I'm just gonna pick the same things we picked before for the sake of fast forwarding through it all. Did he? Ah.
もう朝か。また本を読みながら眠っていたらしい。いけないと分かっているのに僕はダメだね。ここ数日いい天気が続いているよ。川の水面は太陽の光でキラキラ輝いて、花は嬉しそうに咲いている。君に見せたいんだ、外の光景を。君に届けたいんだ、自然の奏でる音を。君と歩きたいんだ、どこでもいい。君が望むところを、その日のために僕は頑張って今日を生きるよ。
Let's see, can I? Nope. Whee! Ah. Whee! Anyway, let's see. Sherwood Clinic is my familia. Sounds pretty weak sauce, my dude. Sounds pretty weak. Weak? What do you... I mean, aren't you the only one here? Yes, that is true. If you got attacked, you'd be all alone, right? Attacks on the clinic happen very rarely. Huh? It's happened before? Yes, it only happens occasionally, but we have had burglars. I can move rather quickly because I'm the only one here. I can protect myself. Also, I'm not as weak as you think I am. I may not carry a gun, but I have all of these medical supplies at my disposal. Supplies? Yes, cures can also be poisons. Care to learn more? No! I see. I'm glad you turned me down. I would be at quite a loss if you said yes.
誰がどのファミリーに属してようが僕には関係ない。
And Nero. Oh boy.
ダメだ。ちゃんと飲みなさい。
やだー、ロビンの薬は苦い。それに赤くない。なんで赤い薬じゃないと嫌だ。
主、それではいつまで経っても風邪は治りませんよ。
大丈夫だ。あんでは気合でなる。
治らないから診療所に来たのに。
やだやだやだ、絶対飲まないからな。
ロビンフット様、主は決意が固い様子。別の方法をとってはいただけませぬか。
構わないよ。そっちの方が即効性があるしね。
あんでは薬を飲まなくていいのか。最初からそうしろ。
アンデは体が小さいから量はこのぐらいでいいな。
ロビン、その手に持っているまがまがしいものは何だ。
注射だよ。
まさかお前それをアンデに刺す気じゃ。
刺すよ。大丈夫。レンガで殴られるよりは痛くないから。
アンデは注射は嫌だ。絶対にだ。
銃だのなんだの持って暴れ回っているくせに こんな小さな針の痛みに耐えられないなんて、僕には理解しがたいな。
Ba-dam-bam. Boo-doo-doo,
せっかくの日曜だと。
Whee. See, this is always the fun part of these dating sims. Is once you've cleared the common route, you can just kneel 'em on through. Perhaps you should, detective. And all this that took us 2 whole streams to do? Couple minutes. Ain't it grand? Whee! Take better care of yourself, but I don't wanna. I know that, but I still felt like I had to do something. Something. Yes, Axel was captured because of me, so I figured I could help him if I let them capture me too. Right, yeah, that fucking bonehead move. Let them capture you. No, you don't need to answer. I know what happened. If you weren't here, I wouldn't have much to do. Huh? If you weren't here and Axel hadn't tried to take your place, I wouldn't have had to go out there. Remember all those corpses? Be they townspeople or residents of the slums, I have to check each and every one of them. I have to figure out whether they're dead or not, and if they're dead, the cause of death. I have to do so carefully without making mistakes. Doctor? What's done is done. Nothing will come of blaming you for it now. And that is why I will tell you until I'm blue in the face, please be more careful in the future. You need to be more aware of the fact that you're quite powerless in the face of the things that happen here. Thanks. Ba-do-do. Ding.
Sensei いるか？
ヘンゼルにグレーテルか。どうしたんだい？
あのさ、グレーテルを見てやってほしいんだ。
グレーテルを？
私はいらないって言ったのに。ヘンゼルがどうしてもって言うから仕方なく来ただけ。
腕のとこやけどしたみたいでさ、直してやってよ先生。
ああ、わかった。グレーテル、袖をめくってくれないか？
なんで？
僕は超能力者じゃない。服の上からじゃ傷を確認できない。
無能な医者だこと。
これはもしかしてウォールフガングと争った時の傷かい？
すっげえ、先生わかるのか？エスパーじゃん。
傷の具合から推測しただけだ。感心するということはそういうことなんだね。ダメじゃないか、グレーテル。怪我をした時はすぐに来るようにと常に言っているだろう。
頼りたくない。私はファミリー以外の人間は信用しない。
僕個人のことはともかく腕前は信じてほしいものだね。
先生、傷はどうなんだ？治りそうか？
もちろん。僕の指示にさえ従ってくれれば数日で完治する。
そっかー、よかったなグレーテル。痛いって言ってたもんな。
そんなこと言ってない。
すまない。薬が染みたかな。
何が腕前を信じろよ。へったくそじゃないこのヤブ医者。
ヤブ医者か。君だけだよ。僕をそう呼ぶのは。
Meow. Yeah, he's the best. Whee! Safety safe, just in case. So you're married, huh? Dr. Crow, you're married? Hmm? You said my wife. Oh, yes, I do have a wife. Really? I'm kinda surprised. Do I look like a bachelor or something? Yes, I mean, because of how I look. Hi, Arten, how are you? You always call me a crow. It wasn't hard to guess what you were going to say. But even one such as myself has someone who would love him. The world is truly a mysterious place. Oh, okay. I guess that's that. Ding.
聞いてくれるかい？今日久しぶりに君の話をしたよ。
And now we get to, you know, see all these little in-between bits.
覚えているかな？君がミスコンテストに出場した時の話だ。当時僕たちはまだ付き合っていなくて、あの時は本当にハラハラしたよ。他の男が君に興味を持たないかってさ、休館で最後まで見ていられなくて。表彰式が行われる直前、僕は診療所に帰ってしまった。その夜、君は診療所へ一人で訪ねてきた。トロフィーを僕に見せるために、優勝したら告白する気だったって言われて。どれだけ僕が戸惑ったか、君はわからないだろうね。そう。あのコンテストがきっかけで、僕たちは付き合い始めた。トロフィーは倉庫にしまってある。見るたびに君が元気だった頃を思い出してしまうから。君が目覚めたら取り出すよ、あの頃の思い出を一緒に語りたい。
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Wee. Oh, right. Just passed out.
それは本当ですか？
ああ、彼女は幻覚を見て倒れた。
そうですか。何か変なものを食べたのでしょうか？キリーに食べさせられたとか。
いや、それはないと思う。疲れていたんだろう。コンテスト後だったようだから、彼女が持ってきたトロフィーと一緒に屋敷へ連れ帰ってほしい。
はい、わかりました。ご連絡感謝します。
少し心配だけど、うまくごまかせたかな。彼女はトロフィーを店に僕に会いに来たのだろうか。また店に来なければいいけど、どうだろう。古傷をえぐるななんて事情を知らない彼女には言えないし。しかし驚いたな。あの時と同じことがまた起こるなんて。君もこの場に居合わせたら目を丸くしていただろうね。
case you're wondering, I'm hitting skip to try and predict when it'll end the scene so we can fast forward through the music sting. And by hitting skip, it's like, oh, you don't want to hear the dialogue, right? God damn it! I was one away. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Noom. Yeah, sure. Okay. Wee. I don't think there's anything disturbing about it. Even though you shrieked when you saw my mask? Well, it's only disturbing sometimes. It's your fault for surprising me like that. I've never attempted to do any such thing. Anyone would be surprised if someone just showed up out of nowhere like that. I finally got used to it. I was even starting to think you were cute. You certainly have strange taste to find this cute. You don't wear it because it's cute? No, it isn't a fashion accessory. Well, now I know you're not actually a crow doctor. Okay, wait.
そう。これは必要なことなんだ。君の時を止めたあの日から、僕は心から笑えなくなってしまった。誰かに期待したり、信じたりすることができなくなってしまった。顔色を伺われ、心配されるのも嫌だった。悟られないために、干渉されないために、マスクで顔を隠すことにしたんだ。君と同じく、僕の時間も止めることにした。僕たちは夫婦だからね。共にあるべきだ。そうだろう。僕の眠れる愛しい人。
Nailed it. It's pretty amazing that you can do anything. Thank you for the trite compliment. Hey, that's mean to call it trite. I really think you're amazing. I just fail at everything I do. I'm jealous of you. You know what? Oh my god, she's a girl failure. Or girl fail. I think it's girl failure. That's the kids, they say things like that. I'm hip, I swear. You have nothing to be jealous of. This isn't a matter of talent. It's not? Correct. My abilities as a physician are the result of years of hard work and experience. That's why even I can say with confidence that I can do just about anything. So what you're saying is, if I work hard, I can be like you? Yes. You are a bit careless though, so it might be somewhat difficult for you. Oh, I guess I should have said quite, not somewhat. Please don't say that. It's going to bother me. Heck. Ding.
Sa, 今夜も始めるとするか。遠い町から医学書を取り寄せたんだ。これに君を目覚めさせるヒントが載っているかもしれない。そう。君は死んでなんかいない。ただ眠っているだけだ。僕が治療を施すその日を待ちながら眠り続けているだけなんだ。僕に治せない病気はない。いつか必ず君を目覚めさせてみせる。その日までどうか待っていてほしい。
It all just flies right on by. Eh? Cool! When you were threatening them, you were pretty cool. Yep, In what way? What way? Like, you just went right for the jugular. What's that mean? Did I hurt you? Not particularly. I was just wondering why you thought so. I'm sorry I made you think you'd actually offended me. I'm quite indifferent.
さて、怪我人が運ばれてくる気配はないし。
おかえり、お嬢さん。今日もロビン先生のところに行ってたのか？
Yes, we had quite a feast of desserts.
お菓子詳細何をどれだけ食べたのか詳細を教えてほしい。
Details.
羨ましそうな顔すんなよ、アクセル。お前はお前で好き勝手菓子を食べてたじゃないか。
それとこれとは話が別です。ロビンフッド先生がどういった菓子を用意されるのか非常に気になります。
Hansel and Gretel just left them at the clinic. He didn't make them himself.
ヘンゼルとグレーテル、あの二人の作る菓子は悔しい。
Painfully delicious.
僕は今君に焼いている。
アクセルの甘いものへの恨みは陰湿で意味不明で激しいからな。覚悟するんだな、お嬢さん。
What? Damn it. Wait, hang on. Oh. Okay, that. If I hold control, it'll go until I stop it. What about tab? Caps? Shift. Enter? No. What about the other control? No. Alt? Damn it. Fine.
僕の感情は八つ当たりに過ぎないんだろうね。あの出来事にスカーレットは直接関わっていない。だから恨んでも嫌っても仕方ないのに、それでもね、怒りの矛先を向けずにはいられない。あいつに関わったもの全てが憎いんだ。そんな僕に君はどうするだろう。同調してくれるかな。いや、諌めるかもな。聞きたいな、君の声。どれぐらい耳にしていないんだろう。覚えているつもりなのに。僕の記憶の中の声と合っている自信があまりない。こんなに近くにいるのに、ずっと遠くにいる君が恋しいよ。
Guess it worked.
「あの子はほんと目が離せないな。」いや、実際は目を離している。1週間に一度会うかどうかなんだけどね。君をね、思い出すんだ。こういうところが君に似ているとか、こんなところは君とは違うとか、彼女に君を重ねてる無鉄砲なところは似ているね。君も いろいろやらかしていたから、あの頃はハラハラさせられっぱなしだったな。君はいつでも僕の心の真ん中にいて、興味をつかんで離さなかった。君がいれば他に何もいらないとさえ思うくらいに。彼女もそんな誰かを見つけられたらいいのに、どうして僕なんかに会いに来るのだろう。不思議だな。
Wee. Safety save. Oh well, Mr. Carmia. What, do you like him better without the mask on, without the mask too, an alias? Yes, he's so dashing. See, Doc? I see. You see? Then why don't you just take it off? I'd rather not. Oh, all right. I guess you really are ice cold, Doc. Ding. Hi, Mittens. I'll probably be wrapping up, well, soon enough. Soonish.
数年とカラミヤ君は言っていたか。
We have his second ending to get.
どれだけ月日が経ったんだろうね。数えていないんだ。あれがいつの出来事だったかも覚えていない。覚えていたくない。幻想だったと思い込めるなら思い込んでいたいけど、真実だ。僕の目の前に横たわるものは現実だ。この現実は数えられるものじゃない。数日、数年、数世紀経ったとしてもゼロだ。君が目覚めない限り僕の歯車は1ミリも動かない。ゼロのままだよ。
How old is he? I don't know. I don't know how old any of them are. Sure. I'm not very confident about that. How old are we? No idea. We have amnesia, remember? Even I managed to get married. There's no reason you wouldn't be able to. Why do you say that? I don't have any skills, and I don't really have any hobbies either. You don't need special skills or hobbies to get married. There are some people who'd be happy with anyone so long as they're young enough? Ew. Well, that's a relief! Except not really. Why not? Don't you think that someone who would willingly take someone self-described as lacking any skills would have to be rather kind? Maybe they would be, but that's not the kind of marriage I want. I see. So you have rather high standards. I don't think that's true. Sir? I don't know if that's true. Okay. I guess I'll just go.
子供か。あの時君は何て言っていたかな。ああ、思い出した。男の子が欲しいと言っていたんだ。
I've just realized they literally could have just named her Marion. But no, she's just Robin's wife. No, she doesn't get a name.
僕が女の子の方がいいって言ったもんだから、少し喧嘩になったっけ。それで、娘を嫁に出すのは辛いぞって脅されて、最後は僕が折れたんだったね。例え話なのにお互い向きになってさ。懐かしいな。その話をした数日後だったかな。君は子供ができにくい体だって分かったのは僕に見えないところで一人で泣いていたね。気にしなくていいのに。君さえいれば それでいいのに。それにできにくいだけであってできないわけじゃない。不妊治療法もいろいろあるからね。目覚めたらまた話し合おう。僕たちの子供について。
待ってください。
Just standing regular, hands on hips, standing regular, hands on hips, turns around. Love it. You're not taking this very seriously. Aren't you worried that people might get hurt? There's no point in my worrying about it. I'm sure it'd cause quite a lot of chaos if all the citizens in town decided to break a bone on the same day, though. But Caesar. Caesar, huh? Okay, here we go.
今日も疲れたよ。日曜だというのに休館が多くてね。時々話題に出している女の子。あの子が遊びに来ていた時は忙しくなかったんだけど、帰った途端忙しくなってね。ついさっきまで治療をさせられていた。みんなどうして普段から健康に気を配ってくれないんだろうね。いつも具合が悪くなってから僕を頼ってくるんだ。治せないことはないし、手遅れになる前だから合格ラインではあるんだけどさ、少しぐらいは自分の体のことを考えてほしいものだよ。さて、研究の続きをするとしよう。頼んでいた新しい医学書がやっと手に入ったんだ。これに君を目覚めさせるヒントがあるかもしれない。そんな期待を抱いては毎度打ち砕かれているんだけどさ、諦めないよ。こうやって努力を続けることこそ僕の原動力なんだからね。
Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Safety save. If you're always at the clinic, you must not ever go home. Doesn't that make your wife mad? I don't know. I've never asked her. We haven't had an opportunity to talk about my work. Oh, really? They haven't had a chance to talk about it. What does that mean? Maybe he and his wife don't really get along.
あれこれ考えるのは君の自由だけど。
Anywho.
少女相手に何をムキになっているんだろうね。僕らに何が起こったかは決して秘密じゃない。非支配者層ならともかく、
Ruling class,
支配者
huh?
層は皆知っていることだ。周知の事実だから知られても構わないはずなのに、彼女の瞳がいけないんだろうね。何も知らないあの目は僕の感情をかき乱す。嫌いではないんだけどね。彼女はいい子だと思うし、いい子すぎるから苛立ってしまったのかな。彼女に悪いことをしてしまった。大人げないな、僕は。
Wee.
先生の奥さんね。彼女は一体どこでその情報を入手したんでしょうね。
さあ、断片的に知っていることしかわからない。黙秘すると断言した身だ。深く追求できないしな。ロビン先生、まだ引きずってんのかな。
ええ、ですからあの風変わりなマスクをしているのでしょう。
あれってファッションじゃないのか？
本気で言ってるのですか？
ああ、いや、すまない。笑えない冗談だよな。あの日からマスクをつけるようになったんだよな。どういう意図かはわからないが、顔を隠すってよっぽどだよな。
そのよっぽどが起こったんですし、その影響で奇怪な行動をとったとしてもおかしくありませんが、個人的には長く引きずりすぎだと思いますね。
お前ってやつは本当に冷たいね。でもまあ、誰かを思い続けるなんてことしたことなさそうだし、仕方ないか。
決めつけないでください。それぐらい経験ありますよ。
マジかよ。相手は誰だ？
言いません。クソバカライオンなんかに教えるものですか。
とかなんとか言ってやっぱりいなかったりするんじゃないのか？
想像にお任せします。
ベルシー、ロビン・フットの結婚式のことは親から聞いているか？
Bercy, I forgot all about Bercy.
結婚式？先生は結婚されていたのですか？
Oh, how precious. Oh, he's precious. I forgot all about you, Bercy. I'm sorry.
ああ、そうか。聞いていないのだな。
はい。先生のことは特には。何かあったんですか？
まあ良い出来事ではない。お前も詮索するな。
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the Boots house. House Boots. You know. Boots. She's a cat. They both are.
夜の鍛錬に備えて剣を磨いてこい。今すぐだ。
はい。わかりました。
あの日のことを知らぬ者が出てくるほど時間が経過したのだな。そして時が過ぎているにもかかわらず、奴はまだ同じ場所にとどまり続けている。当事者でない私は悲しみを察することしかできないが、早く立ち直ってほしいものだ。
Oh God. Hang on, no, it's the mango throwing contest. You did scare me a bit. You're always so gentle. I never would have imagined you'd talk to me like that. Gentle, huh? Yes, like a sunset kinda. A nice warm color. To be honest, wait, there you go.
本当に彼女には驚かされるよ。覚えているかい？僕を生首だなんだって騒いだ時のこと。あの時だってびっくりしたし、今日だってそうだ。長い間来ないからもう通うのをやめてくれたのかと思えばやってきて、しなくてもいい謝罪をして、彼女はどうして僕なんかに構うんだろうね。診療所で僕と時間を潰すよりはずっと楽しいことが街にあるだろうに。女性である君なら彼女の気持ちが分かったりするのかな。僕は男だから君が何というか想像さえできないんだ。寂しいね、本当に。
Wee! Right, being alone and such. Maybe you're right, but that's so sad. My perspective is? No, the idea of being all alone. Well, that's just reality. Lips there goes gravity. Dreams let you keep your mind in the clouds, but reality is always cold.
言っておくけど、流星群祭りは無事終わったようだよ。数名やけどの治療をしにやってきたが、それだけだ。 ああ。あと、あの子と遅くまでずっと話してたかな。そのせいで、君に報告するのが遅くなってしまった。すまない。君がいた頃は、僕も彼女と同じように目を輝かせていたんだ。いや、彼女ほどではないか。彼女は純粋に祭りを受け入れているようだから、僕にとっては診療所を離れるための都合のいい口実だった。呼び出しがあったから不在にしていたといえば、大抵の人は納得してくれる。そう、僕にとって流星群祭りは君に会うための大切な口実だったんだ。星に何度か願おうかと思った。君が目を覚ましますようにと。でも僕は一度だって実行しなかった。君を救うのは他の誰でもない僕だと決めていたから。それに叶わないことだと思い知らされることが怖かった。属心は属心でしかない。大抵は叶わないものだし、叶ったとしてもそれは偶然が生み出したものだろうけど、それでも嫌だった。不可能だと決めつけられるような気がして。だから僕はあの子が羨ましい。恐れずまっすぐに物事を見つめることができて、素直に気持ちを表現できる彼女が今さら無鉄砲になれないし、ああなる気はないけどね。単純に好ましいと思う。
Yes, the ripe old age of gosh, I'm just not sure if I can. Oh gosh. You don't have to decide this instant. It's not as if I'm in urgent need of an assistant. Just tell me if you feel inclined to do it. Okay.
ロビン先生。
他人を信用しないとこの間言ったばかりなのに、とっさとはいえ、なんてことを言ってしまったんだろう。後悔はしていない。助手が欲しいとは思ってたから、君に助手になってもらおうと考えてたんだ。式を終えて落ち着いた頃に提案するつもりだった。だから嘘じゃないんだ。だけどどうしてかな、君を裏切ったような気持ちになってしまうのは。裏切られることがどれだけ辛いのか知っているというのにすまない。
そうか。
君の様子を見に誰かしら来ると予想していたけど、最初に来たのがアクセルだなんてね。
Is that unusual?
ああ、あの子は他人に興味を示さない子だから。いや、違うな。表面上はだ。本当は他人のことが気になって仕方ないくせに、どういうわけか距離を置いて自身の殻にこもってしまう。彼はそういう子なんだ。
Maybe that's why they call him Robot.
え？
That's what Mr. Karami and Mr. Kiryu call him.
ああ。そうだね。口に出さず、頭の中でいろいろ考えてるからだよ。かわいそうに。
Is it a sad nickname?
まあね。少なくとも僕はそう呼ばれたくない。
Oh, you sure seem to know a lot about Axel, Dr. Robin.
彼だけじゃないよ。町に住む人々のことは熟知している。わからないのは、森に住む異端者たちと君のことぐらいだ。それを思えば、君がそばで働いてくれることを幸運に思わないといけないな。こうやって観察できるんだから。
Observe me?
そのままの意味だよ。生活や習慣、性格を知れば病気の原因を突き止めやすいから。 君の情報はまだ揃いきっていない。もっと知りたいものだね。
Uh-huh. Oh dear. How could I? I do think he's handsome, but it's hard to say so when he's standing right there. What? He is handsome, isn't he? Don't force her to agree with you. Everyone has their own tastes. I may not qualify as attractive to her. Isn't that so, an alias? Oh, yeah. By the time she thought that maybe she should have said no, it was already too late. In her flustered state, she'd ended up saying the opposite of what she actually felt.
こやつにも絡み屋にも見
Oi.
ロビーフット頑固すぎるぞ。御しがたいやつめ。
俺から見ればお前の方がずっと頑固だと思うけどな。
にゃ、そのようなことはない。私の C はやつよりずっと柔軟だ。大切なものを傷つけられたとはいえ、あそこまで引きずるようなことはせぬ。
Think she has a tail, but I can't quite tell. Dunno.
相手は将来を誓った女だぞ。身を裂かれるような思いをしたに違いない。
配偶者を亡くしたのはあいつだけではなかろう。男やもめも未亡人もこの町には多くいる。夫を亡くした女は前向きに懸命に生きているというのに、男とは弱い生き物だな。
猫姉ちゃんを基準にするなら、俺たち男はみんな軟弱者なんだろうな。
パーシー様、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
にゃ、ベルシー。
探しましたよ、パーシー様。カラミヤさんと出かけられていたのですか。そうそう、頼まれていた剣の仕入れちゃんと終わりました。えへへ
えへへではないたわけが。一つ、オズファミリーのボスの前だぞ。情報をベラベラと話すな。二つ、私をパーシーと呼ぶな。
すみません、小さい頃の癖でつい
ではない。屋敷内ならまだしも公共の場で言うと許せぬ。
パーシーちゃん、そんなにカッカカッカすんなって。
黙れ、その名で呼ぶな。帰るぞベルシー。貴様にはみっちりネチネチと礼節というものを叩き込んでやる。
はい、お手柔らかに。
ならぬ、絶対にだ。はい。
ベルシー。
やっぱおっかねえな、猫姉ちゃんは。
Gosh, that's just so like you. I guess that does sound very like you, Mr. Kyrie. Like him, huh? You don't mind your money being used like that? Yes, it's not my money after all. And I don't see the problem as long as it's making someone, even Mr. Kyrie, happy. I like those flowery ideals of yours. They're not bad at all. I worry about all sorts of things, like being deceived by bad men.
それはそう。
おや、キリエ君じゃないか。
ドリアン・グレー、日中、しかもこんな場所でお会いするなんて珍しい。パウルのあなたです。日の光で焼け溶けてしまうんじゃないですか。
あいにく私は吸血鬼じゃないんでね。診療所から出てきたようだが、何をしていたんだい。
別にあなたには関係ないでしょ。では失礼します。
君は在籍感があるのかい。君はロビン君に対して罪悪感を抱いている。だから気まぐれを装って彼を訪ねた。違うかい、その顔。やはりそうか。君にも良心というものがあったのだね。実に面白い。
誤解です。私には罪の意識なんてありませんよ。あの事件は私が発端ではありませんし、場を収めた者の一人として称えてほしいぐらいです。ここだけの話。私の胸の内にある感情は苛立ちです。
苛立ち？
ええ。彼が運命を受け入れないことと、過去にとらわれ前へ歩こうとしないことへの憤懣。甘すぎるんですよ、 ロビン・フッドという男は悲劇の主人公のように振る舞い、未練がましく過去にずっとすがりついている。私の心を逆でするつまらない男です。
そこまで嫌っているならどうして単独で接触したんだい？極力避けた方が君のためだと思うんだがね。
嫌ってなどいませんよ。嫌えたらどれだけいいことか。彼が気になるんです。まるで自分を見ているかのようで、自分の姿を重ねて見てしまう。ですから腹立たしい。
君も大切な人を亡くしたのかい？
さあどうでしょうね。あなたに言う義理は少しもありません。おしゃべりが過ぎました。今話したことは全て忘れてください。
君がそう望むのであれば、気が向いたら教会へ来るといい。懺悔に付き合うよ。
I do believe I remember what he's talking about. I don't remember what we're talking about. Are you sure? Are you sure? I did invite you. What do you think? Well, I guess I'll have to take you up on the offer. Good. Actually, I've already acquired the ingredients. I don't think it'll be unappetizing. Look forward to it. Food, yes.
予定より
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
今日久しぶりに人と食事をしたよ。相手はあの子なんて言ったら君は怒るかな？怒らない。怒ってくれるはずがないね。そうやってずっと眠っているんだから。君は元気だった頃、毎日のように夕食を取りに来てくれたね。僕の料理は美味しいといつも褒めてくれた。褒められるのは当然だ。君のために料理の勉強をしたんだから。手先は器用な方だから調理自体は問題なかった。問題は君の好みのものを作れるかどうかだ。五感は人それぞれだから。似通っていることはあっても合致はしない。だから君が口に入れるまではいつも不安だったんだ。美味しいって言ってくれるかどうかわからなくてね。顔には出さなかったけど、最近は自分のためにしか作っていなかったからどうなることかと思ったけど、あの子の反応を見る限り腕は落ちてないようだよ。だから君が目覚めたその時はとびきりの料理を作ろうと思う。楽しみにしてて。僕も君が起きるその時を楽しみにしてるから。無理だと。
Hurry back. Okay, but please hurry back. Yes, I understand. Well, I'm off. Goodbye. Meow.
さあ、そろそろ研究に戻るか。これは誰かの指紋。もしかしてあの子だろうか。鍵はかかっている。よかった。中は見られていないようだ。開けようとするなとは言っていない。だから火は僕にあると思っておくよ。
Sweet.
カップを床に落としてしまうほど動揺するなんて思わなかった。また僕は彼女にひどいことをしてしまったかな。この部屋には足を踏み入れていないんだから、いいえと否定すればよかったのに。彼女は人がいいから言えなかったんだろうな。ちゃんと遠ざけているつもりなのに、少しずつ僕のプライベートへ踏み込んでくる。そういうところも君に似ているね。当時の僕は 今よりももっと不愛想だったのに。君はずかずかと心の中に入り込んできた。強引に連れ回されてうんざりしていたはずなのに、鳴らされてしまったのかな。いつの間にか僕の方から君を追いかけるようになった。今だってそうだ。僕ばかりが君に執着している。あの子もそうなんだろうか。当時の君のように僕に好意を抱いているのだろうか。そうだとしたら哀れだね。叶うはずのない恋をしているのだから、僕には君しかいない。君以外の人を愛する気はない。他人に心を開かないと、あの日決めたんだ。だから予想通り彼女は僕に好意を寄せていたよ。うぬぼれ屋だと君は笑うかな。けど今までの行動を考えれば想定できたことだし、事実だ。君のケースもそうだけど、こんな僕のどこがいいのかさっぱりわからない。わかるのは世の中には物好きな女性がいるということだ。ただいま。今日は疲れたよ。出先で休館だなんだって連れ回されて、最終的には酒場で飲まされそうになってね。フードを脱ぐわけにはいかないだろう。だから逃げるように帰ってきたんだ。あといいニュースがあるよ。例の本が隣町に到着したって連絡があったんだ。やっと手に入れられる。そうしたら書類の位置が違う。知らない足跡がある。積んだ本の数が合わない。ガラスに僕以外の指紋がついてる。誰かこの部屋に入ったのか。
私
Sorry, don't mind me flinching at the sight of him. I'm sure he's a perfectly normal man, not frightening at all.
あ、いえ、俺です。
ああ、マンボイか。どうしたんだ？君が怪我なんて珍しいな。
いいえ、怪我はしていません。ドリアン・グレイ様にあなたの助手を務めるようにと頼まれたんです。
ドリアン、もう嗅ぎつけたのか。あいつは本当にろくでもない男だな。
まったくです。あ、今のは聞かなかったことにしてください。助手の件ですが、いかがいたしましょう。
手伝わなくていい。帰ってくれ。
ですが、人手が足りないのでは。
忙しいけど一人でなんとかなるさ。今までずっとそうだったんだから。
そうですか。ロビン・フッド先生がそれでいいなら俺は帰りますが、あまり一人で抱え込まないでくださいね。
それは僕のセリフだよ。何でもかんでも抱えるのはどちらかというと君の方だろ。
ええ、けど先生も大概です。いつも愚痴を聞いてくださりありがとうございます。たまには先生の愚痴も聞かせてください。
そうだね。気が向いたらね。
Narrator voice. He didn't. But, wait, no. Music, please.
ドリアン・グレイか。
おや、君は背中にも目がついているのかい？
Everybody get up and stretch. I must say, this is taking longer than I anticipated, but we're nearly there. I swear it.
匂いだ。その香水の匂いでわかる。僕に何の用だ。
たまには一緒に飲もうかと思ってね。君の大好きなアブさんを持ってきた。
僕と飲んで何が楽しいんだい？得られるものはないだろう。
そう言わないでくれ。古い仲じゃないか。
診療所で飲酒だなんて神父にあるまじき行為だな。
承知しているかと予測していたが、そうでもないようだね。
期待を裏切ったのなら謝るよ。嫌なことに遭遇するたび落ち込めるほど若くないんだ。慰めに来てくれたのに悪いね。
慰めか。それではまるで私が善人みたいじゃないか。様子を伺うという建前を抱いて飲みに来ただけだよ。この酒を好むのは私と君ぐらいだからね。
君が好きなのはアブさんじゃなくてラム酒だろ。前に置いていったものがどこかにあるはずだ。探してくるから待っててくれ。
ああ、いつまでも待っているさ。
どこにしまったかな。
秘密の部屋じゃないのかい？おや、今のはまずかったかな。
あの部屋には酒なんて持ち込まない。研究の邪魔になるから。
そうか、それは失敬。彼女は元気にやっているかい？
ああ、血色は相変わらずいい。安らかに眠っているよ。
先生のあの部屋って今でもあの時のままなのかな。
カラミアが最後に見たのは
先生の結婚式の前日だな。先生ってシンプルなのが好きだろ。だからあれは奥さんの趣味なんだろうな。装飾品がいろいろ置いてあってさ、可愛い部屋だった。
カラミアって本当に不安内ですね。その頭をこじ開けて脳のシワを一つ一つ確認したくなります。
うわ、おっかないこと言うなよ。っていうか、なんだよ、今は違うっていうのか？
ええ、あなたの頭の中にある記憶とは180度異なります。彼の心の世界を映したように暗くて気持ちの悪い場所です。
なんでそんなことをお前が知っているんだ？
コンシリエーレですからの一言につきます。
Yeah, okay.
今日君のことを彼女に打ち明けたよ。どうなることかと思ったけど、案外すんなりと受け入れてくれたようだ。君の治療にも協力してくれるって言ってた。いい子だね、あの子は。
Oh my god, he thinks
そう
we're
だ
a good girl.
君に報告すべきことがあったんだ。ずっと前、興味深い話を旅人から聞いたって言っただろう。遠い国に伝わる禁断の呪術、その方法が書かれた本がようやく手に入りそうなんだ。蘇生術だから一度君を死なせる必要がある。僕にそれを実行する勇気があるかもわからないけど、方法として手元に置いておこうと思う。とにかく一歩前進できたことが嬉しい。早く君の声が聞きたいな。
You really do love her. Of course I do. I love her more than anything in the world. He said that without any hesitation. He knew how she felt and should have known her feelings were... He knew how she felt and should have known that her feelings were getting even stronger for him, but he just went and said that like he was completely unaware. How cruel. She sighed at herself, unwilling to hate him in spite of her feelings.
彼女と出会ったのは
Wee.
今朝商人から連絡を受けた。2馬車が野党に襲撃されたようだ。
それはこの惨状を見ればわかることだ。積んでいた荷物は
金や宝石は持ち逃げされ、その他の荷物は馬とバフごと燃やされたよ
Oh
うです。
dear.
慌てて去ったのだろう。足跡のように効果が落ちている。私は部下を率いて追跡することにしよ
単独でいいのか？罠だったらどうする？
う。見くびるな。野党に負けるような我らではない。行くぞベルシー。
はい。
どうしてここへ呼んだんだ？いくら僕でも炭と化した人の治療はできない。こと切れているならなおさらだ。
商人が言ってたんだ。この2馬車に先生が心待ちにしていたものが積んであったって。
それは好奇心からか？僕を嘲笑いたくて呼んだのか？
そうじゃない。消失したことを真っ先に知らせたかったんだ。毎日のように今どこにあるのか、いつ頃着くのかって聞いてたそうじゃないか。
消失。また寸前のところで失ったんだ。この街道の整備および警備もマフィアの仕事だと聞いているけど、税を巻き上げている割には2馬車一つ満足に守れないなんて、君たちも大したことないな。
何をそんなに怒っているんです？失ったのはたった一冊の本でしょ。大抵の書物は量産されるもの、また取り寄せればいいじゃないですか。
あの本を取り寄せるために何年かかったか。キリエ、君にはわかるかい？あの本の存在を知り、入手方法を調べ、手に入るはずだった今日この日まで何年かかったか。君たちと違って僕は時間に無頓着じゃない。またと言われすぐに納得することはできない。そんなこと無理だ。
先生、俺たちにできることがあれば言ってくれ。何でもするから。
いや、君たちは頼らない。あの日決めたんだ。もう誰も信じないと。特に絡みは口先ばかりの君のことはね。
Oh dang.
ロビン・フッド先生、ボスを侮辱するのはおやめください。
I need to end this stream soon. I saw the word Dawn and read Dom, and I was like, what?
侮辱。真実を言っているだけだ。あの時だって似たようなことを言われた。君のボスを信じて僕は裏切られた。
裏切ってなんかいない。あれは
仕方ないと。僕の心情なんてどうでもいいことだと分かってるさ。それで構わない。君たちはそういう奴らだ。ちゃんと理解している。だから僕のことはどうか放っておいてほしい。君の身勝手な庇護欲に僕を巻き込まないでくれ。
先生、
庇護欲に巻き込むなですか。厳しいことを言われましたね、カラミア。
そうだ。先生が何の本を探してたのか調べることはできるか？
可能ですがおすすめしません。あなたのことです。探し出して彼に差し上げたいというのでしょう。第一に燃えたのは彼の荷物だけではありません。一人だけ手厚く保証するのは不公平です。少なからず反発があるでしょう。第二に彼は放っておいてくれと言いました。むやみに介入しようとすれば仮面で顔を隠す以上のことをし始めるかもしれません。本を消失したことに関しては一定の理解はしているようですから、ここは放置しておくに限ります。
そうか。何もできないのは辛いな。
ええ、ですが最も辛いのはあなたではなく先生自身です。年月をかけやっと得られたはずのものを少女するなんてさぞかし苦しいでしょうね。
おい。
ごめん、 件だけど白紙になった。荷馬車が野党に襲われたって。他の荷物と一緒に消失したらしい。簡単に言われたよ。たかが本だみたいなことも。あとアーメルンが町に戻ってきたらしいよ。君をこんな目に遭わせたあいつがのこのことこの町へ帰ってきた。諮問会議、一体何を話すんだろう。確実なのは僕と君のことは全く考慮されないことだ。彼らのことだからマフィア間の問題しか考えない。そうに決まってる。一般領民がどう思っているかなんて興味ないんだ。僕はただ結果を見守るしかないのか。そこに正義はないというのに、そんなこと僕にはできない。仇がどこにいるか分かっているんだ。復讐しない手はない。君がされたようにあいつを銃で撃たないと気が済まない。銃？そうだ、以前あの子がファミリーの話をしていた時に言っていたな。住んでいる小屋の近くに保管庫があると。役に立ちたいと彼女は言っていた。その気持ち利用させてもらおう。
Just fast forward right on through. I don't know. I know you aren't going to return my feelings, so I need to give them up. I want them to go away, but I still care about you, and that's not going to change. That won't go away.
僕も君のことが好きだよ。よく眠ってる。薬が効きすぎたのかな。そのまま朝までぐっすり眠っていてくれ。この時間警備は手薄に違いない。保管庫まで苦労せずたどり着けるだろう。ああ、そうだ、指輪をはめないと。君を裏切りこの子を裏切り僕はどこへ行こうとしているんだろうな。
今の足音は彼女でしょうか。
あの慌てぶり、何か知っているようですね。アクセル、部下に尾行させてください。
わかる。
ハーメルンの諮問会議があるってのに朝からとんだトラブルだな。その会議があるからかもしれませんね。ハーメルンを助けるためとか？まさかスカーレットたちはそんなことしないだろう。犯人はグリムだとは言っていないでしょう。早とちりしないでください、せっかちライオンさん。
And now, we're finally here at the other ending. Well, I have a much better idea of how long all those bonus scenes take now. Dr. Robin! She burst through the clinic's door. There was no one else to be seen inside except her own panicked reflection in the metal of the surgical instruments.
あれ、ロビンフット先生、こんなところへやってくるなんて珍しいっすね。
診察に来たんだ。通してくれるかい？
診察ってグリムのボスですか？
ああ、この町にいるからには彼も大事な僕の患者だ。だろ？
Welt grimaced, looking between Robin Hood's masked face and the big black bag in the doctor's hands.
そいつはちょっとご遠慮するわけにはいかないですかね。
何？ただ健康状態を調べるだけだ。
それでもダメなものはダメなんです。誰一人通すなと言われているので。
そうか。では仕方ないね。
すみません。どうしてもっていうならボスの許可を。うわっ！
おやすみ、ウェルデ。
He's fine. I wonder where Dr. Robin could be. The town was too big to search haphazardly. She searched her room, hoping for the room! I was like, her room? The room, hoping for some kind of clue. If only I could figure out where he was. The neatly arranged medical instruments, the Spartan furnishings. The room wasn't any different than it usually was, but without its owner, it felt vaguely sad. There were a few crinkly papers underneath the empty trash can. Thinking their position odd, she picked them up.
想像していたよりも厳重に警備されているようだ。
He took a breath as he looked down at the fallen Oz soldati before him.
それにしてもここは随分様変わりしたな。
The building had been used as a courthouse in the past. That had been long, long ago, before the Mafia had gained so much power. The location where formal trials were held, it had been the most sacred place in town. Once upon a time.
罪人をこれほど手厚く守るなんて、善も悪もわからなくなってくる。まあいい。僕は僕の信念を貫くだけだ。
A letter? For me? The text was cut off at a point, but it opened with an alias's name.
君がこの手紙を読んでいる頃、僕は長く患っていた病を治そうとしているだろう。僕の心を蝕み、食い尽くした悪夢。それはあの日から始まった。人生で最も素晴らしかった日は、一発の銃弾によって粉々に打ち砕かれた。結婚式の最中、僕の花嫁が撃たれたんだ。純白のドレスに広がっていく赤、生温かい血、悲鳴、銃声、足音、どこ。昨日のことのように鮮明に思い出すことができる。街を半壊させるこの事件の発端はこの結婚式から始まった。グリムファミリーのボスハーメルの襲撃によって。事態が収拾した後、彼は僕の診療所に運ばれた。ハーメルの治療だって。
頼む。先生にしかできないんだ。
カラミア、君は自分が何を言っているのか分かっているのか。ハーメルのせいで彼女は負傷した。加害者を被害者の夫である僕に直せだって。そんなバカな話があるか。
事情は分かっているが、先生はこの町の医者だ。病人は平等に見る、そういう約束だろ。
ハーメルンを狙撃したのはグリムの幹部であるスカーレットです。身内の尻拭いとはいえ、彼の功績にはそれなりに報いる必要がありますから。
お願いだ、ロビンフッド先生。ボスを助けてほしい。
俺を恨んでくれてもいい。この通りだ。頼む。
Well, I mean, you did give him permission to hate you. That's gotta be worth something.
僕の気持ちなんてどうでもいいということか。
今回はたまたまあなたの大切な女性が標的になっただけです。これが他人であれば、あなたはおそらく。
キリエ、やめろ。
分かった。治療しよう。
いいのか？
僕に拒否する権利はない。そうだろう。
ありがとう、ロビン先生。
カラミア。法は僕に味方してくれるだろうか。正しい裁きを彼に下してくれるだろうか。
ああ、悪い奴は罰せられる。そうじゃないと世の中おかしくなっちまうだろ。
その後ハーメルンは町から追放され、グリムファミリーは領地の多くを失うことになった。それが極刑だって。僕にはそうは思えない。あの時意地でも拒否すべきだったと今でも悔やんでいる。他の誰が許しても僕はハーメルンを許すことができない。他の誰もが罰さないなら僕はこの手で彼を裁かなくてはいけない。僕は復讐する。全てを失ってでも彼を葬る。そのためなら君だって平気で利用する。そこには温かい感情はない。君は僕の計画の駒でしかない。一人の男への報復のために君の行為を利用したに過ぎないんだ。
Ouch.
真実を知ってきっと失望したことだろう。でも僕はこういう男なんだ。君の親切に深く感謝している。こんな僕を慕ってくれてありがとう。
Deep in an abandoned building, in the center of a moldy-smelling room, sat a man in a simple chair.
ようやく見つけた。
The man looked up when Robin Hood spoke. He tried to stand up, but his feet were bound to the chair's legs.
誰かと思えばロビン君か。物騒な音が聞こえるもんだから酔っ払いか強盗だろうと思ったぜ。
Robin Hood approached Hamlin, looking him right in the eye, just the one eye. He loomed over Hamlin, still staring at him as he dropped his bag on the floor.
ずいぶん大きな荷物だな。手術をしに来たのなら間に合ってるぜ。久しぶりの再会だろう。何か言えよ。彼女は元気か？おっと、結婚したのなら奥様とでも言うべきか？
死んだ。
はあ？なんだって？
生命維持装置を止めてきた。今頃はもう死んでいるはずだ。
そいつは傑作だ。命を救うのが医者の仕事だってのに殺すとはな。
違う、殺してなんかいない。
装置を止めなければまだ生きてたんだろ。だったらとどめを刺したのはあんただ。
違う、僕は殺してはいない。彼女を殺したのはお前だ。
Gosh, this sure is turning out differently, huh? Who could have foreseen this?
この手で殺してやる。
In contrast to Robin Hood's murderous rage, Hamlin had a pleasant smile on his face.
奥様の次はこの俺か。会わない間にクレイジーなお医者様にキャラを変えたんだな。
Robin Hood pressed the muzzle of his gun into Hamlin's shoulder.
僕は本気だ。
本気だろうが冗談だろうが笑える話だってことは変わらない。お医者様が殺人鬼になろうとしてんだからな。
The bullet blasted through Hamlin's shoulder and the chair alike, splattering the floor behind them with blood. Oh yeah, it's gonna get nasty here. If you are perhaps sensitive to such things, perhaps you may call it a night. And I understand completely. And I don't think it gets... This isn't an explicit game in any regard, but like... I don't remember exactly how bad it gets. It's probably not that bad, but we are still torturing a man, so
その割には急所を外しすぎだな。暗くてよく見えないのか。明かりをつけたらどう？
Robin Hood pulled out a scalpel and stabbed it into the wound. He looked down at Hamlin with grim eyes as he gouged into the tender flesh.
簡単に殺しはしない。時間をかけて。僕が背負ってきた苦しみをお前にも味わってもらう。
Even though his eyebrows were knit in pain, Hamlin was still smiling.
何がおかしい？
お前に俺が殺せるかよ。俺たちが不死身だってこと。医者のあんたが一番わかってるだろう。老いることもなければ死ぬこともない。イレギュラーな存在だってことをさ。
Hey, how about that?
あんたの選んだ女もいずれはばあさんになってあんたを残して死んでいった。それを分かってて結婚したんだから。やっぱあんた変わり者だわ。しかも相手はバイタと来たもんだ。最高にクレイジーだぜ。
違う、シスターだ。
父親知らずのバイタから生まれた召喚育ちの女だろ。
彼女のことは彼女が幼かった頃から知っている。成人する前に館を出て教会で働いていた。
あんたが抱いた時は
My dude.
少女だったってか。
黙れ。
身勝手な断罪に付き合ってやってるんだ。おしゃべりぐらいさせてくれよ。ほら手が止まってるぜ。殺す努力をしてみろよ。無駄だろうけどな。
うるさい。
Yeah, no, his church is, it's definitely a church. It's absolutely a real church. Holy ground, sacred ground. Nothing bad could ever happen there except for the thing that we're talking about right now. Anywho, he pulled a machine gun from the bag, swung it before Hamlin, and held down the trigger. How many guns did you take? Within moments, Hamlin's body was riddled with bullets. When the magazine finally emptied, Robin Hood lowered the gun, panting.
なんだ。もう終わりか。ま、体力なさそうだから仕方ないか。
僕は誓ったんだ。必ずお前を殺すと。
何度も言わなくても分かってる。足を折ろうが腕をちぎろうがロビン君の自由だ。だがお片付けをさせられるのもロビン君だぜ。町で唯一のお医者様なんだからさ。敵の治療なんて俺ならごめんだけどな。ああ、そうだ。俺の左目に毒を仕込んだみたいに脳に毒を入れてみるってのはどうだ。案外楽に殺せるかもしれねえぜ。
Didn't remember that.
僕は苦痛を。
そこまでだ、先生。
The cold mouth of a gun touched the back of Robin Hood's head.
銃を床に置いて、両手を頭の上に上げろ。
Carmia kicked the machine gun out of reach after Robin Hood set it onto the ground. It was empty anyway. Kiryu entered the room as well, taking care not to step in any errant splatters of blood.
ロビン・フッド先生、我が館から銃器を窃盗し、当ファミリーの者に暴行を加え、囚人牢に侵入した罪であなたを拘束します。
Kidnapping. Oz Soldati surrounded Robin Hood and handcuffed him as Kiryu spoke.
話してくれ。僕はあいつを殺さなきゃいけないんだ。
He struggled towards Hamlin as the Soldati carried him off. Karamiya only shook his head in response.
殺せやしない。俺たちは不死身なんだから。
そんなことはない。死なないという証明はまだ出ていない。君たちの傷は僕が治療しなければ治らない。それなら、僕なら、あいつを殺せるかもしれないんだ。
憎しみのあまりにおかしくなってしまったようですね。理論が破綻しています。彼を別室の牢へ。カラミア!
Even with the hands of the Soldati on him, Robin Hood managed to bring himself before the dawn of Familia Oz. He wrested his hands free and seized Karamiya by the collar.
どうしてあの時、僕と彼女を置いて教会を去ったんだ。診療所へ運ぶのを手伝ってくれていたら、もしかしたら。
争いを鎮静させるのが俺たちの仕事だ。グリムファミリーの暴走を止める義務があった。だが、彼女は負傷を。我々の仕事は町の治安の維持です。しかし、最優先すべきことは、オズファミリーの領民の安全の確保。領外のものであるあなたの大切な女性の命は二の次でした。
A request? Can we stop referring to her as woman? Thank you.
わざと見捨てたということか。
そう思っていただいて結構です。
Robin Hood let go of Karamiya's collar and crumpled to the ground. The Soldati left the room with Robin Hood in tow, the doctor sobbing even as he was dragged unceremoniously across the floor. Hey, I know I said there were no bad endings earlier. This feels pretty bad. That's true, she doesn't have a name.
あの時の俺たちの判断は間違いだったのだ。くだらない憶測を並べても過去は変わりませんよ、カラミア。
This is allegedly a bittersweet ending, so, you know, we'll get there eventually.
分かってるさ。でも、やるせないな。
Mm-hmm.
座ったらどうだ。
Axel sighed, unable to watch her pace around the room any longer. I'm sorry, I just can't sit still. She had been brought back to the estate at Karamiya and Kiryu's behest after they'd tracked her down at the clinic. With the Soldati out, the mansion was deserted. Dr. Robin. Kiryu had confiscated the letter. Axel, who had been tasked with watching her, wouldn't let her leave to see what was going on. Trapped in the room, she felt as though she was suffocating. Her pent-up tension kept her moving back and forth.
ボスたちが戻ってきたようだ。
Gasp.
ただいま。疲れた。
飲み物を用意します。
私にもお願いします。ただし、美味しく入れてくださいね。
お前は自分で用意しろ。
やれやれ。無能な部下はこれだからダメですね。
Mr. Karamiya?
わかってる。ロビン先生のことだろ。
Karamiya stretched and sat down on the sofa. He patted the spot next to him, inviting her to sit down.
先生は収監されることになった。
Arrested? What does that word mean? He nodded. Seeing her expression, he wrapped his arm around her and pulled her towards him. He spoke softly and deliberately, both to comfort and convince her.
先生はな、してはいけないことをしてしまったんだ。だから、牢に入れることになった。
Something he shouldn't have. But Dr. Robin, he did it all for someone he loves.
知ってしまったんだな。
She hung her head and nodded, unable to bear Karmiya's gaze a moment longer. I know hurting people is wrong, but Dr. Robin's been hurt plenty himself, so...
温情は期待しない方がいいですよ。
Mr. Kiryu,
復讐するならするで、別の方法を取っていたなら、擁護も可能だったかもしれません。ですが、我々の重機を窃盗した上、ソルジャーたちに危害を加えたのです。かばうことは 100% 不可能です。皮肉なものですね。憎んだ相手と同様に投獄されるなんて。大切な女性も死んでも死にきれないことでしょう。
Well, she doesn't have a grave yet. Just being technical. Yeah. Okay, now she does. A few days after Robin Hood was imprisoned, a funeral was held for his wife. The coffin was tucked away into a hole in one corner of the graveyard. The attendees could have been counted on one hand. Are you really not going to invite Mr. Robin?
被害者の葬儀に加害者を招けと
But she's Mr. Robin's wife.
棺桶を埋めてしまえば二度と会えないだろう。
会うも何も一方は死者ですよ。話もできませんし、面倒事が増えるだけです。
血も涙もないな。
体液を安売りする趣味はありませんので。
おいおい、墓地では静かにしてくれよ。眠ってる奴らに悪いだろ。
カラミヤ君、参列者はあなたを含めて4名でよろしいですか？
Manboy and Dorian Gray, the latter holding a single lily, followed Carmilla.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Dorian Gray nodded and knelt next to the black coffin.
彼女は召喚生まれでね。召喚生まれの子供は珍しくないが、彼女ほど変わった女性はいなかったよ。召喚の外の世界に興味を持ち、館を飛び出したものの、娼婦に仕事を与える者などいない。だから私は、教会の管理を彼女に任せることにした。生き様に関心を抱き、家も仕事も彼女に与えたんだ。娼婦の一生は短い。彼女は違うと思っていたが、血は争えなかったようだね。ようやく君を送れる日がやってきたよ、エディ。静かにおやすみ。
Dorian Gray smiled fondly, touching the name engraved into the casket. Oh, she has. I can't believe they carved Robin's wife onto the casket. He made the cross in front of his chest and then placed the flower atop the casket. Manboy began the burial after Dorian stood up. Brown earth was heaped atop the black casket.
キリエ君、ロビン君のことで話が少しよろしいですか？
俺たちは屋敷に帰るか。
Are you sure we shouldn't stay until the end?
略式ですけど、儀式は終わりましたから。あとは俺に任せてください。
Manboy wiped the sweat off his brow and smiled at her.
そろそろ交代の時間か。ボス、僕はこのまま持ち場に向かいます。
それなら、お嬢さんも連れて行ってやれ。
Me? I wonder why he's taking me with him. She cocked her head to the side, not sure what Karamia's intent was.
ああ、そういうことか。
Axel nodded, realizing what the Dawn had intended.
僕は交代の手続きを済ませて、手短に、いや、手短でなくてもいいが、先生はこのドアの向こうにいる。今日の葬儀のことを伝えてほしい。
With that, Axel turned around and left. She moved her gaze towards the door after she watched Axel leave. Mr. Robin is on the other side of this door. She wanted to see him, and she would be able to. How should she approach him? How should she act? She put her hand on the door, feeling as though the weight of her muddled feelings might crush her heart. At the end of the stairs beyond the door was a jail cell. Mr. Robin? Realizing it was her, he averted his gaze.
何をしに来たんだ？僕を笑いに来たのか？
Oh, baby. No.
なら、恨み事を言いに来たのか？
No. His eyes were emotionless, dead. She opened her mouth as words piled up, filling her throat. Today, we held a funeral for your wife.
今日だって。バカな。僕には何も知らされていない。
Mr. Kiryu said we shouldn't invite you.
そんな。いや、当然か。彼女を殺したのはこの僕だからな。
Robin Hood laughed and clawed at his own neck. It was swollen and bloodied. She wondered how many times he must have done that already.
散々な結果だ。アーメルンは殺せず、自殺さえできないんだ。死んで、彼女の元へ行きたいのに、この体は死を拒む。僕はもう、どう生きたらいいのか、わからない。
Mr. Robin.
わかっただろう。君が慕っていた男は、こんなにも無様なんだ。だからもう、僕のことは忘れてくれ。君は彼女に似て気立てもいいし、いい男が見つかる。だから。ごめん。彼女と比べるなんて、君にとっては不快だろうな。
Yes, I'll take things not to say to a recent widower for 200, please. Thank you. Yeah. Whatever. Can't say replace her?
彼女は彼女で、君は君だ。行為には感謝するけど、僕は君を愛せない。
I didn't fall in love with you because I wanted anything in return. I loved seeing your smile when you talked about your wife. You looked so happy from the bottom of your heart. It even made me feel happy. If I could see that smile again, I think I'd be fine, even if you never looked at me again. So, I'm going to keep waiting. I'm going to keep waiting for you forever.
もういいのか?
Probably wasn't meant to be creepy, but I made it creepy just for funsies. Yes, I told him.
結果は?
And what?
その葬儀のこと以外に個人的なことも話したんじゃないのか?
You're such a pervert, Axel. Alright, now we're just lashing out.
僕はそういうつもりじゃ.
Axel, good luck with work.
おい、弁解ぐらいさせてくれても。あの様子では心配ないか。僕もカラミヤさんも過保護だな。
We can skip the credits now. This one goes on this shelf. Oh, isn't the new doctor supposed to be here this afternoon? With Robin Hood in prison, the town had lost its doctor. The Mafia had gotten together and decided to call a doctor from another town, but no one had stayed for long. The longest one had stayed had been a single week, and one hadn't even lasted half a day. Most of the doctors ultimately gave up and skipped town. I hope the next one stays longer. With Robin Hood gone, an alias had been maintaining the clinic. She always made sure to carefully clean the building to try and make each new doctor comfortable, but somehow it was always left in a shocking state of mess by the time they left. Even so, she still felt the effort was worthwhile. It was the place she cared for, after all. Oh, here already? She looked up, thinking her plans to go meet the new doctor at the town gates had gone awry.
驚いた。ここに住んでいるのかい?
Still wearing his ring. Hasn't moved on. Oh no. A Mr. Robin lookalike?
何を言っているんだ。僕は僕だよ。
The real Mr. Robin?
そうだよ。マフィアたちに泣きつかれたんだ。町の医者は僕でないとダメなんだってさ。犯罪者に治療してもらいたいなんて、この町の人たちはどうにかしてるよ。しかし、本当に待っているなんてね。君はしようがない子だ。
She sure fucking is. Did you not believe me back then?
いや、僕のことを見限ってくれたんじゃないかと期待はしていたけどね。
I still love you, even now. Perhaps she found it easy express her feelings because she knew nothing would come of them. Robin Hood smiled and shrugged.
君に限ったことじゃないけれど、男の趣味が悪いよ。
I think I agree. Welcome back, Mr. Robin.
ああ、ただいま。そばにいてもいいよ。君が僕以外の人に恋するまで。
Still no idea what's being said.
そうだね。一緒に見よ
う。We're up to 7% now. Look at us go. Let's look back on all our fond memories.
僕の首が取れてるとか生首だとか、君は騒いでいたっけ？懐かしいな。
Do they have a line for every CG?
仕事柄、手先は器用だから。料理もそこそこ得意だよ。
They absolutely do. Wow, and I can't understand any of them. Excellent.
天国と地獄を一度に味わったような気分だった。思い出すたび、悲しくなる。
Such fond memories we have.
愛する君と共に生きていきたい。ずっと。ずっと。それでも僕が好きだなんて。君は本当に男の趣味が悪い。
And there we go. Anyway, on that really happy note, on that absolutely heartwarming note, it's time to say goodbye for today. Yeah. It is almost 8 a.m. for me. God damn. God damn. What a trip. Yep. See, this is the beauty of having the house to myself, is I don't have to worry about, like, me making noise and Bina, just watch the VOD. Just watch the VOD. Live your life. Do as you will. I can't stop you. But yeah, I don't have to worry about making noise that the rest of the house could hear, and I also don't have to worry about the rest of the house making noise that you could hear. Or even if not you, even if it doesn't pick up on the microphone, I can hear it, and it's distracting. But yeah. Tomorrow. Because it's now Friday. It's definitely Friday now. It's basically 8 a.m. Tomorrow is the birthday spectacular. May or may not be back tonight. Thank you. I want to play more of this fucking game. God, it's addicting. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah. I think the plan for the birthday spectacular is Project Diva. Because I like Project Diva. And I was trying to figure out some whole thing like I did last year, like a whole special, like something special to do, but I think I couldn't come up with anything special, so I've decided to just have fun. I think that's fine. I think that'll be just fine. So yeah, Project Diva. We'll be jamming with Miku all night. But yeah, that'll be it. I'm gonna go to the grocery store. Going to the grocery store. So exciting. Oh, I'm so excited to go to the grocery store. Because I can go outside, I can go to the store without being perceived by my family. Oh, I love it. Wonderful. It's excellent. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. I don't have my hands activated. But goodbye. I appreciate you. Goodbye. Bye bye bye. Have a good. Get some sleep if you haven't, and otherwise, just, have a good. May your day be wonderful. Okay, bye. Bye bye bye.